Hello, I'm here. I exist again now. Hello, people. I'm back streaming again. Okay, that's my K's cooking impression. It was good, wasn't it? It was great. Welcome in, everybody. Bevan, who was here 25 minutes ago. Shaggy on the pre-lurk. Thank you for the pre-lurk, Shaggy. Thank you for the lurk, Adoni as well. And Oreo and Sasha, of course, the dynamic duo. How you guys doing? Nice to see ya. And if anyone else is lurking and things, of course, as well, welcome in as well. You know, I'm not going to call you out, don't worry. But thank you for being here. I appreciate lurking. How am I? I am doing, I'm doing fine. To be honest, I'm doing okay. Just a fine day. Nothing great, nothing bad, I suppose. Just an average day, really. Nothing too wild going on. At least I can think of. But I'm sure maybe playing some Fallout New Vegas will make it a nice day. We'll see. Orange, thank you so much for the 60 stream streak as well. I appreciate it. Hello. It ain't much, but SMH my head. The 60 stream streak there, that's a punchy number right there, I gotta say. I'm impressed. Thank you for the 60 stream streak. I really appreciate it. How are you guys all doing, though? I hope you guys are doing good. Or at least having an alright day, you know? Tell me what's been going on. What have you guys been up to?
Nice.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can't hear the sound alert unless it, yeah, until after it goes off these days. I don't know why that's a thing, but very weird.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Maximum, thank you so much for the 45 stream streak as well. I appreciate it. You guys for your big old stream streaks. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. I big appreciate those good old streaks. That's a really cool feature. I really like the stream streaks. I'm glad Twitch has not just destroyed them already. Seems like the type of feature that they would probably have just immediately nuked, to be honest. But I'm glad that they keep them around, because I think they're actually really cool. Eee. I think for the Liberty Prime as well. Of course, well, semi-relevant thing today is we are going to be playing some... Did a sound go off then? Dude, the random sound I feel like is... It like doesn't really... The random sound seems to be one that breaks all the time. I don't know why, but it always seems to be the one that doesn't go off. I don't know why that is. Let me adjust something on these real quick, I guess. Okay. I think that might help that slightly. We'll see. We'll see, I suppose. Let me close that now. Let me scroll up real quick. Give them 6 months. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if they end up canning it after 6 months, but... I hear them all, though. That's strange, though, because the random one going off doesn't ever seem to make sound. But if I can't hear it on my end, then no one should be able to hear it. I don't know. I'm not sure. The random one seems to be the one that's broken, but I've tweaked it to hopefully fix it, and we'll see. Gonna lurk. Hope stream goes well. Thanks for the lurk, Maximum. I appreciate it. And thank you for the lurk, Shack, as well. Thank you. Did hear the random one? Oh, that's weird. It didn't make any sound on my end. Like, I didn't even see the bar move for sound alerts, volume control, or anything. That's strange. Gold, welcome in as well. Hello, hello. And Sasha with the 7th streak. You guys have got a lot of stuff going on here as well. We've got streaks and lurks and sound alerts and everything going off. Thank you for the 7 stream streaks, Sasha. I really appreciate it. And Shaylay, welcome in as well. Hello. Oh, you guys are all here. Everybody's here for some Fallout New Vegas today. Hi, everybody. I'm going to get the game up in the background, alright? Don't worry. I'm doing it now. It's just going to take a second for it to actually open and not make obnoxious amounts of noise. There we go. Let's pause that music now. Oh, I've got to make sure that it's lined up on the screen, don't I? I forgot about this. Hang on. I think that should be okay. I think we're fine. There we go. New World of Ark, always a fun time. I've never played Ark, actually. Those types of games don't tend to appeal to me. Those, like, survival crafting-y games for the most part. So I don't tend to go near too many of them. I've never really been too into the idea of playing Ark, I've got to say. It's just not really my sort of game, you know? I also have an annoying thing on my screen. Let's get rid of that real quick. There we go. We're in the Sierra Madre Dead Money DLC right now. So we're in the middle of that. So we're going to be going back into that pretty quickly. So we actually finished the base game last time. So we're doing the DLC stuff now. How you doing though, Shaylay? I hope you're doing good. Did I lurk too while playing Pokemon? Have fun playing. I will try my best. I will blow many people up by putting grenades in their pockets in your honor, Sasha. Don't worry. Right, we're back in the old Sierra Madre again. It's gonna be a pretty dingy time again, isn't it? Oh, yeah. There's a lot of gas going around. We're basically in the ruins of an old casino and little town surrounding it, completing tasks for an old man who wants us to rob the casino, basically. So,
where are you taking, dog?
Yeah.
Dog doesn't
This is our group for the heist that we're trying to pull off.
In Sky. And when Master not there, woman at fountain, she is made of lines and light. Want to watch.
Yeah, catch 'em all, Sasha.
Dog has
I hope
heard
you get
that
'em all.
before. Was there
Me, Ark is very
lights?
relaxing until it isn't, but I'll worry about that when it comes to it.
Pull?
Yeah, I don't tend to... Well, generally I don't tend to get on too well with those types of games. I will say there is an exception, which is Grounded I get on quite well with, but most of the others I don't tend to click with all that well.
Then
I think the game is off-center slightly. It is! That's weird, because back when we were on the menu, it actually was full screen. I'm not sure what's happened there. It'll give me my mouse back, that'd be handy. Let me move it over slightly. That is a good point. It is off-center a little. There we go. I think that should be okay. I've also... It's still slightly off-center, but... It's slightly... I've elevated it slightly as well, so the bottom of the screen should be slightly higher up. There we go. That should be better. Yeah, the game hates just being in the middle of the screen, honestly.
Screamed. Dog doesn't want to go to cage. It's inside dog now. Dog can see the cage, hear the noises. The way to casino. It'll hurt you. Inside.
Yeah, so everyone here basically has... Basically, we're part of this heist to go and get the money out of the casino, right? This abandoned casino from 200 years ago that's supposed to have treasure in. This is our band of people that we're doing the heist with. However, we didn't meet them. We were forced to do this. Basically, you go into an abandoned bunker and you get kidnapped and chucked in this place. And the way that they get you as leverage to complete the heist is all four of us have bomb collars stuck around our necks, where if we try and run away, it will explode and kill all four of us. One of us dies, everybody dies, basically. Now, Dog here, who's a super mutant, has eaten his bomb collar, so it's in his stomach. So if he ever talks in the dialogue about something in his stomach or something like that, it's because he has a bomb inside of him.
The lights were pretty. In the
so,
sky,
just for context
pointed
there.
At casino.
That's what it is.
And the casino opened up. Uh-huh. Master ordered it. Take places. Then, Master went away. Left dog in cage. Casino opened long time ago. Not sure when. Voice keeps putting dog in cage. Haven't seen Master since. Only hear voice on your arm and from walls.
The Master vanished around that time? Good old
Master
Dog giving us the information we need.
Until you show up with him on your arm.
That's enough for now, Dog. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Actually, it isn't though, is it? What does it? Get Dog to the switching substation in Salida del Sol. Where is Salida del Sol? That's the question. Medical District Police. It's probably got to be this way then, hasn't it? Presumably it's down to the marker over here that we haven't been to yet. Oh boy. Dog as well, his perk that we have for having him with us is these ghosts that we're fighting are, they're kind of like these weird corpses where if you don't destroy them by smashing them to pieces or something along those lines, they'll come back and resurrect, strangely. They're like mutants. And basically Dog's perk is he will go and eat the corpses to stop them from respawning. That's kind of handy. Thank you for the lurk purple as well. I appreciate it. Toledo del Sol. Nice. This is where we're going. Did I need to tell Dog to come with me, actually, now I think about it? I feel like Dog's... Maybe I need to ask Dog to come with me. Because he doesn't seem to be following me, does he? I thought... Oh my god, I thought he was getting up then. These are the chips as well for this Sierra Madre casino that we're at. Of course, this was like a little town outside, like a resort, if you will. And these would have been used, or these are used in the DLC to buy things basically from these little stations. They're like little jukeboxes. You can basically buy like healing and stuff if you want it.
You are the nice.
Do you know why you have to go to the position on the map? Let's just speak to Dog and see if he'll give us the info
Dog
we
has
need.
to pull very,
Hi,
very
Nitty. How you
hard
doing?
to-
Can't imagine they taste good. No, probably not. Can't imagine they
Dog
taste
not
good.
want to stay and
Dog's
pull
not too
things.
worried though, I don't think.
Hard to do. And caged there. Dog.
What else? Okay,
Dog
here
is
we go.
listening.
I think we should travel
Dog is
together. Alright, Dog, let's go. Look at him, he's coming with us. What a guy. That didn't sound good, whatever it was. That was a weird noise. If we're okay with eating the undead, then I don't see why not. I mean, he is a mutant, so I don't think he's too worried about eating most things, honestly. He's not too worried about it, you know? He's not worried about the flavor or anything. I think he's fine eating random corpses of the undead, I think. I don't think I would like that, but Dog here, he enjoys it, so I'm not going to tell him no, you know? Deal. He's throwing... Oh my god, they're throwing gas canisters at us. And setting them on fire somehow. Oh, you go. I want Dog to get the kill here. Go on, Dog. He's trying to hit them, but he keeps missing because they're chasing me. Alright, Dog, I'll let you eat the corpse instead if you get the chance. Never mind. He won't eat the corpse, I don't think, because I shot its head off. If the corpse is intact, then Dog will eat it. If it's been broken already, he won't. We'll do a bit of exploring up here on the old rooftops while we're here as well, shall we? Oh, nice. We got someone's little stash area up here. Some chips. He likes... I stepped on a bear trap, didn't I? Yep. I need to open my eyes a bit more, don't I? Any trip wires? No, we're good. Oh god, I keep using the wrong button as well. I want to say in the other in Fallout 4, the VATS button is different. Yeah, he likes Whole Foods. You're right there, you're right there, Nitty. That's what he likes, you know. He likes what he likes, does Dog.
Dog getting full.
Dog's getting full, as you can hear there. He's certainly enjoying eating the people. Oh, Jesus. I think there's a corpse just down to our left that Dog's already eaten, hence why it has no limbs left. Yeah, I think Dog's already been at this one. Nice to see you though, Nitty. As always. Wrong button again. Why do I keep doing that? I'm so glad we have this gun as well, because if we didn't, it'd be a real pain. Because we have a guns build.
So hungry.
There's a beeper over there as well, which will set our bomb collar off, so we gotta be careful. Not terminal might be useful. Let's have a go at it, why not? See if we can test my hacking skills out for the day. Go for authority. Purifying. See, it isn't startling. It must be summoning then. We'll see if we can reset our turns just in case. I don't want to accidentally butcher it. We should be able to reset our tries, I think, if we get enough of the hacking brackets. We appreciate you being here very much, Nitty, as always. You are... Well, you're kind of one of the, almost one of the OGs at this point. You're one of the, like, oldest viewers around, I think. You're one of the people who's been around the longest, which is kind of wild. Turn speakers off. There you go, that's handy. That should stop us from blowing up now.
Food.
Oh, dog's found more people to eat. You heard him, he's found some food. Oh, that's the speaker. Which I thought we turned off, but there you go. Yeah, no, Nitty, you are a legend amongst these parts now. Does he ever get too full, I wonder? I don't think he does, you know. That'd be a terrifying duo, wouldn't it? Him and Boone together. One telling you to eat this and the other one who just wants food constantly. Be an interesting relationship the two of them had. Boone and dog. Oh. We got a new perk. There you go, he's going to eat this one, I think, because it's got a head still. Are you going to do it, dog? No? Shoot the head off, because otherwise it will get up again.
Where is the place with hard to pull things is over there.
Dog is never satisfied when it comes to food. He always wants to eat more. There he goes, big uppercut from dog. What a guy. This is where we need to go here, to the Salida switching station.
Don't like this.
Oh,
Why
here we
are
go.
Here? Dog not want to be here.
Dune or
Place
bog?
too much like
That's a good
cage
question.
for dog. If dog was fed like last time, dog would listen. If the feeding was quiet.
Dog, you've eaten tons already. Me neither, I always want to eat too. I mean, that's fair. I
Dog
agree.
doesn't understand. Too hungry, hard to hear words. Master, when can dog feed?
Dog, you've been eating for the last 10 minutes.
If dog was fed like last time, dog would listen. If the feeding was quiet, maybe voice could make dog stay. Dog not want to be in cage. Dog want to be free.
Fucking
Find
dog,
master.
man. Can we have the dog tape in here somewhere? I can't remember what's under. Is it under data?
Dog.
There we go.
Back in the cage. So here
There we go. We got
are.
God back out now
A
instead of
row
dog.
switches all
Except for the weather
lined
making me
up.
nauseous.
How familiar.
SMH,
These
humidity.
switches
That's
won't
true though.
move themselves,
Humidity
after
is
all.
terrible.
There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
A great question there, God. Need you to stay and operate the switches for the gala event.
You can lead me to water. No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming. I can survive one or two of the inhabitants. More than that, even dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow
Oh,
got
they'll be fine.
locked, it'd be the holding cell at the police station again, except with no way out.
You'd be fine. But I can get dog to stay here if you won't. I don't want dog to have to deal with this. I prefer to deal with you. You know how to operate the switches. You won't do it, then dog will. Like he did at the police station. I don't know what to go with here. Let's ask him if he knows how to operate the
I
switches.
do. And after you threw me in
Okay.
the cage at the police station, I have no intention of telling you.
The gate looks strong enough. We'll go with that.
This villa was built to decay, but parts were well defended indeed. There was a method in the layout. You can see it. The terminal outside, one of those means this place was designed properly. No, if locked, it could hold others out, and even dog inside.
Okay. We need him to trust us if we're going to get through this.
No, you'll throw me in the cage when you need to.
Uh-oh.
Just like
He's
at the
clocked
police
our
station.
plans.
Trust you? No.
Mate, he knows what we're
You've
going to
made
do.
trust difficult. I'm not staying here and doing what you order me to do. Not again. And the sequence here? Just see if Dog can figure it out on his own.
I think Dog will be able to do it. You don't stay here, I'll bring Dog out and leave him here.
And what would that gain you? Are you so eager to slice off your hand to spite your arm?
I don't have many options at this point. That's what it takes to make you listen, yes. If you won't do it, then Dog will, like he did at the police station.
So you want me to listen? To obey?
He's a smart dog, that he is.
I can't. Because Dog
It's
wouldn't
handy
let
that he's
me.
got God in him as well,
I
isn't
can
it?
already feel him clawing at me. If you want me to remain, then I'll need to stay aware. Enough to operate the switches properly.
Just operate the switches then.
We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage.
What kind of food should I bring back?
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the
He's
time
killed a
being.
bunch of people.
Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of the remains inside them. Bring it back here. They're not easy to kill. But
Okay. So we have to just feed Dog by picking up stuff off the people we've already killed.
Fed if you want him to stay
That's
in
fine.
this cage.
That's fine. Right.
2 chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough.
Alright. Where are the corpses from the ones we killed?
Idiot swallowed his collar.
Not stepping on that. Just gotta make sure there's no other traps around, because I don't want to walk around the corner and get blasted by a shotgun. Ooh. That. Couple of free Sierra Madre chips again. Nice. That's not a way out. I mean, we must have come through this side, I'm guessing. I'm really hoping that... Oh, here we go. He's throwing spears at me as well. Unbelievable. Poor stone journer. Nobody caught one. It's not very good anyway, to be honest, as a Pokemon. You might as well have left it. Stone journer's kind of crap. I say kind of. He's pretty bad. Ah, you fucking bear trap in the gas. It's bad enough that there's gas out here, but putting a bear trap in there is even worse. That's just evil. Oh, for God's sake. Can't stop stepping on bear traps now. Oh, we can't get through there. We've established that already. So we have to go this way. It's another bear trap! This is annoying. One thing Game Freak enjoys doing is making interesting Pokemon and giving them... Oh, yeah. They give them crap stats. They make a cool mon and then it isn't worth using because it's just rubbish. Yeah. No, I agree. They do that too many times. Cripple his leg. There we go. I don't know why it made me look at the sky there, but there we go. Welcome in, List Justice. How's it going? How many bear traps was that? 3? Also, hello there. How's Fallout going? We don't talk about the bear traps, okay? There were no bear traps. No bear traps actually happened there. Don't worry about it. I don't remember a bear trap. Why am I don't need to do this either, do I? Welcome into stream. I hope you're doing good. We're doing good though. We're having we're doing Sierra Madre, as you can tell. So we ended up finishing the base game last week, and now we're just playing through some of the DLCs. We're memeing in the Sierra Madre and definitely not stepping on bear traps. Is what we're doing. You know. And what a time for a break that was as well. Unbelievable. The stupid ad break just started. Why? Why ad break has to start now? Or at least it should have. I don't know if it actually did or not. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't actually start up the break. We'll wait here until it says it's done anyway, just to make sure that nobody misses anything in case. But, yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Why ads? Why? Honestly, the timing on them was terrible. The timing on those ads was awful. But of course, unfortunately, a necessary evil on Twitch these days, ads. Very sad. But yeah, I hope you're having a good one today. And enjoy me stepping on too many bear traps. That's all I can really say. Put the lo-fi on in the background while we wait for the last minute of the break to go through, and then we'll crack on. It's going to be on about what, 34 today? 34 and 4 minutes past ish. Something like that will be when the breaks start. $28 seconds. Glad to support the streamer and help them get a bag. Well, I appreciate it very much. I'm glad you understand, you know. As the little message does say there as well, I do stream full time as well, so it kind of goes an extra long way for me. So I really appreciate it, and thank you for understanding and not you know, not just being like ads. Because it gets a little annoying after a while when people do that. Welcome back, everybody. We're back playing again now because the break finished, and thank you for sitting through it and supporting. Or if you didn't have them, of course, thank you for subbing and therefore removing the ads in the first place. I appreciate it very much. We need to get out of Salida del Sol, so let's run away. I swear if there's another bear trap in here. No, we're fine. No bear traps, we're clear. We're fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We're going to end up like that person if we're not careful, aren't we? Alright. That's dog dealt with anyway. We've now got to deal with the other two, which I'm sure is going to be a pain. Genuinely don't remember anything about what you do in this DLC either. So it's not really a situation of, like, me knowing what we have to do or anything. This is kind of just... I have, like, vague recollections of very few things. I think I've only ever played through the New Vegas DLCs once.
Hey, those scars.
Oh, Dean Domino, mate. What are you doing?
Was that him floating above the
Won't complain because I know that it's not streamer's fault.
The one who put these bow ties on our necks.
I appreciate it.
Sure does like to make a presentation.
I appreciate it very much. Yeah.
Keep it down or else
And welcome to the stream, as I say. I hope you're doing good and enjoying whatever it is you're up to today. Well, at the minute, watching some Fallout New Vegas.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it as well. It's very kind of you. Welcome officially to the lab.
Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes
welcome
off.
in.
That place during spring,
I appreciate
summer,
it very
and
much.
fall, a little bit in winter.
I'd switch back to the lab, but the game won't let me tab out, so I can't.
Not the best of neighborhoods.
I can't switch
If we're
back.
going there,
It won't
I'm
let
not
me.
going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Good old Dean. Any idea why he wants you there, Dean? I definitely don't know why.
I'm not sure this guy's operating.
Like the vibe here? Well, I appreciate it. We try and have a nice chill vibe around here, you know. Everybody's free to lurk and things like that as they want to, and
even if it sounds
yeah, we just try and have a fun, chill time and play a few different things, play a few various different games. I'm a variety streamer. Obviously, we're playing New Vegas today, but I also play a lot of Pokemon stuff. If that's something you might be interested in, do challenge runs, things like that. As well as a few other things. We actually did a TCG opening stream on Sunday as like a special little
Miss Silence.
Different stream as well. Love Pokemon, let's go. Yeah, I've got 2 challenges on the go right now. I'm doing a Living Dex in BDSP, and which was yesterday. We've been working on that. We need about 110 more. And we are doing Scarlet and Violet, trying to go through all 18 types and do a mono type run of each one.
Odd man out, dead weight.
And then we're going to do like a
Someone
final
you
run
need
where we
holding
take
the
one random
toolbox,
Pokemon from
the
each
nurse
type and do a
passing
run
the
through the game
scalpel,
with like the
chauffeur
All-Stars
driving to the
team.
concert.
So we've been doing a
Any guy
long
with
challenge on that as
hands
well.
Is who he needs up on that rooftop.
But we'll be doing that again tomorrow.
Yes, he
So
thinks I do great.
I do
looking like
Pokemon
I
on
do.
Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, and then Wednesday is like variety day.
It's your time, and if you want to spend it chatting,
Hey.
not much I can do about it.
Dean, mate, what are you on about? We actually just tell him, oh, we should travel together.
Strike up the band.
All right, let's go with him.
Back in town.
Good old Dean. Come on, Dean, let's go.
One of us knows what you're doing.
Dean's a bit annoying sometimes, though, not gonna lie.
Those machines, Sinclair's little gifts.
It's nice that it's all well lit around here compared to the other areas, isn't it?
If you need
Wasted no soul. God's sake, I stepped on a bear trap!
Put in it. Chip, hold out your hand.
Why? Why are there so many bear traps everywhere? That's so annoying. I don't think there's anything probably worth it in there. Bloody bear traps. That's 5. There's probably been more, but we weren't counting all of them. That one actually... How did I not step on that one the first time and step on it the second time? That doesn't make any sense, but okay. I have a doctor's bag that I should have used. We're not talking about the bear traps, alright? It's only 6 now. Stop counting the bear traps! There's none. We didn't step on any, alright? Chat, stop talking about... I don't know why you're obsessed with bear traps. I've never heard of them before. Don't even know what a bear trap is. Never seen one in my life. Oh my god, we almost arrived taken up by an axe.
Can finally park in
Uh-oh.
spaces.
There's a beeper in here. There must be a radio nearby. That was a nice crit. We'll take that. Damn. I don't... You guys just want to keep talking about bear traps. I don't know why. You're obsessed. You know, I've never seen a bear trap in my life. There we go. Leather belt pre-warm. That was a hard lock. Really? God, something's just blown up for no reason. I'll take the 57% chance odds. Why not? We actually hit 2 of them. And the hip shot as well. Nice. The big iron... well, it was 1 for 1, wasn't it? We hit 1, missed 1. Take his leg off as well. I think we still need to blow up his head, otherwise he'll get back up, so... Just to be safe. You'd rather be safe than sorry, you know? Do we follow the arrows or not? What do we think? What do you reckon, chat? Should we follow the arrow? Or you think there's going to be a bear trap in there? This looks a little suspicious, doesn't it? Things I've seen people use bear traps for, not trapping bears. Yeah, if they're trying to trap me, apparently, they're in the right place with the bear traps. Because I'll step on them. Follow the arrow, see what happens. It might just be into this room, but I'm hoping it goes further. Oh no. Not giving up my share. Okay. Someone's got some chips, I'm guessing, in here. I don't know what that was. I think it was just a random glitch where something just spawned in or whatever. We're looking for tripwires as well here. Tripwires and bear traps. I don't trust this place. Okay, we're safe at the top of the stairs. There's also, like, missile launcher traps and stuff that I'd rather not walk into either. Or pressure plates. We gotta be very careful here. I think we're okay. What's even up here? We got like a little rest area that someone's got and a toolbox. Electric box fuse. I feel like we'll need that for something. I wonder if that's something we need for the actual quest with Dean here. Welcome in, Bevan, as well. How's it going? You on break? What are you on break from right now? Which class are you doing? Or are you studying and you're currently not in class? His arthritic knees just took a bit of a batter in there where he jumped off the edge. Hello. Stats? Ugh. I love those cinematic kills. There we go. What are you doing in stats today, Bevan? Any particular type of stats stuff going on? Or just general stats? I hate stats, though. I really didn't like stats when I used to do it.
Don't dive in for too long.
Ugh.
Only so much I can do to help.
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring them.
I wondered what that was about then. A weird sudden change of volume and him talking. I don't trust this either, because there's got to be something around here, like a radio or something that's going to make us blow up in a minute.
I am all about keeping low in
Probability? What's the probability that you are bish? 0%. Oh my god. I face my problems head on. Oh, Nitty. That reminds me. Safari Ball. Do you know what we found in the Great Marsh yesterday? We found a Kangaskhan. And I found something out about the Great Marsh as well, which is incredibly unhelpful. The Great Marsh in BDSP doesn't actually tell you specifically what all the mons are when you do the binos of what's going to spawn. It gives you a random 5 that can be found, which means that you basically have to do it multiple times to get a chance to maybe find the rare spawn that's actually in the thing. So Kangaskhan and Carnivine, when we found them, were the rare spawns. They just never showed up in the binos because it didn't pick them as a Pokemon to show. So you have to basically use the binos like 5 times if you actually want to try and get them, or just get lucky like we did. Shut up, Dean. Sort it yourself.
Poke him with a stick or something.
Bloody Dean Domino over. He won't shut up, will he? Unbelievable. But yeah, we did get the Kangaskhan though, which was cool. We still need, I actually marked down like a list of everything we need now. We need Yanma, Shroomish, and something else from in there. It's Yanma, Shroomish, and Execute, I think. I'll keep half an eye out for bear traps. And pressure plates. And things. I don't want dirty war. But yeah, basically the Great Marsh is going to be annoying. A bunch of the stuff we have left to actually catch in that game now is going to be annoying. They're all going to be like random mons from Great Marsh and stuff like that. Or like the daily encounters. Sun Team is ready, by the way. I know you meet me in the
You're
Nat
at the Gold
decks.
Scaler area. Now make him stay.
I mean, I don't have a team.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show.
Oh, here we go.
Played better venues, let me tell you.
I don't have a team.
What's that there?
I'll have to
Wiring?
grab one or something.
Looks
Find a pre-made team.
Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that
Even the cat ears.
there. So,
Let me do that.
I stand here, hold the 2 ends in my...
There you go. We'll have to not listen to Dean for a second while I do the cat ears, because the only way I can tab out is to pause the game, pretty much. There we go.
So, what? I stand here, hold the 2 ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. Reconnecting the speakers is part of the Gala event, yes. You could just jab both wires into you, close the circuit that way. Able to do it safely.
Well, safely? Around here, that word doesn't come cheap. Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here? The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening. Hunting.
The ghost people.
Killing.
Hey, a Nox Cat as well. Let me do that as well while I'm at it. I'll tab out and do the same again. The Nox Cat, there we are. Nox Cat and the cat ears.
The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening.
Make one easy. Maybe I'll make a team. I don't know.
Killing.
Who
More
knows?
vicious than Muse.
Solar beam spamming Ninetales is what I need.
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and
Thought of such a stupid name for an execute.
They hear anything
Order
out of the
66.
ordinary, especially music
Okay,
screaming
mate.
through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be
Execute
here
66.
fast.
Execute order 66.
Well,
I like it.
yeah. If
The cheeky
hologram
cat ears as well. I think
system
even the cat
still
redeemed.
worked,
The
that'd
cat
do the
ears.
trick.
They are on for a bit
Okay,
now.
all right. You call up some of those
I've been talking
old
about
world
automating this
stiffs.
actually for a while, which I
That'd
probably
be
will
an
end up doing
audience I wouldn't mind having below.
by the use of mix it up.
If I remember correctly,
I need to do that.
There should be 2 holograms you can switch on
Hey, level
in
up.
the area. Just don't remember how. Do that, and I'll consider waiting on the rooftop. Maybe.
Helpful of you, Dean. Let's put speech up to 100 because that'll be useful for future stuff. And we'll also knock repair up again as well to 89. Probably useful. What have we got on the new perks? Voracious Reader. There's only 22 actually, so... Some of this stuff, we probably haven't got any new specific ones then. Any new specific things. Failed hack we don't need. 50% damage increase in VATS with attacks targeting the torso. It's not bad. All AP down by 10%. We'll take that. Have a good one, Bevan. You have fun with what it is you're doing. And we will talk to you in a bit. Activate hologram. Yes. I bet it doesn't work. Is it? Has it done it? No, it has. Or at least we... Oh, bloody toxic cloud. Now we just got to find out how to get up there. Why does he say, don't leave me here? You're following me. We got to go up there in the door, surely. Is this that first place we went into? I think it is. Or close to it. The doors are all sealed off. That's not very helpful, is it? Although this might actually be where we want to go, through the ruined cafe. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Hologram. We've got some Sierra Madre chips. Great, isn't it? We're rich. We can go and gamble all our money away with Sierra Madre chips that are worthless. Because the casino never opened.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Jesus, mate. He's a bit annoying, isn't he, old Dean Domino? We actually buy anything good here? Shall I buy the stim packs? Oh, they're for caps, though. We don't have any caps. That's unhelpful. How are you supposed to get caps? I don't think you're allowed real, like, caps in here. You're only allowed to use the Sierra Madre coins. That's weird. Unless that's just designed to be like that. I assume it must be, but that's a bit weird, though, that you can't even use the currency. That's where we're supposed to go, I'm fairly certain.
What's next?
Oh, there's 2 doors. Shut up, Dean, mate. I'm sick of hearing your voice. Stop talking to me. Okay, they'll basically both take us out on the balcony then. Yeah. Nothing worth grabbing in there. I mean, honestly, at this point, there's probably not much that's actually worth me even looting. It's all just rubbish anyway, but still. Right, now we gotta go on the rooftops to get across to where we want to, I guess.
Check the fountains. Might have some wishes, chips we can snag.
Maybe we want to try the other door. Try going around here and see what we can get. over there might be useful. Because the problem here is that the marker, I think, is kind of slightly busted now because it's telling us to go back to the area we were in before. So it wants us to go into a spot that... It's like the map marker is basically bugged out, like when we were in the vault, where it doesn't tell you to go to the actual spot that it wants you to go to, it tells you to go somewhere else.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew
Uh-oh.
over years, even without cars.
In there somewhere. No! Oh my god, I got turned around because of the kill cam. Oh, it's there is the thing, I think. That's the speaker or whatever, then. Let's quick save. Do this safely. We'll save outside, and then we'll go for it. Because then if we do blow up, it's fine.
Nice spot.
There's nothing in it.
sunning. Well, if the sun ever touched here.
Very hard terminal? Go on, we'll have a go. Technologies. 1 out of 12. Anticipating gives us 4. Feel like this is going to be a annoying hack because of how big the thing is. How big the password is. It's gonna be an annoying one, I feel like. And there's not a lot of stuff I can do with the password bracket stuff either. It's kind of annoying. Try again. There's a lot of results here. So what we'll do, we'll actually try and do the brackets first this time, which I don't normally do in case we end up messing up, but we'll remove some of the duds. Allowance replenished, of course. After I hadn't used any. Always the way with those things. Accompanying. Transcribing. It's got to be the ing, presumably. No, I guess not. I don't know. Fuck the terminal. Go to another one or do something else. Yeah, so the thing here is telling us to go up to there, which we can't get to directly. We have to go through that door. So we need to get on the rooftop again, and from where we got to before, it's just a straight left. We'll go up through here again, through the Ruin Cafe. Thank you for the hydrate. The hydrate and the spinal, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for making me take care of myself, because I wouldn't otherwise. Hew. I think this is where we want to be going this time.
If I ever had to come here, I stuck to the overhangs and roofs. Like sidewalks.
Is this the terminal? Yes! You guys wanted to do it at the same time. I love it. Thank you for the thing. Terminals seem really weird. They kind of are. I mean, as you can guess, you basically just got to guess the password based on the amount of letters that are the same. So it will tell you that it has a certain amount of letters that are shared between the password and whatever you've guessed.
What's the next step?
And then you have to try and figure out what it is, basically. What the password is based on that. You can use the brackets, though, to remove dud passwords and also to replenish your allowance of tries. If you do mess up and you use all 4 tries and you get kicked out the terminal, it will lock it and you can't go back into it. The only way you can do that is there is a perk that allows you to try, I think, 1 more time. But after that, you'll be permanently locked out of the terminal and you can't use it again.
You powered the holograms up? Well, Yeah.
I mean, he was with us when we did the hologram, so I don't know why he sounds so surprised.
Sure worked at the fountain. Vera kept the ghost people away. But
Hello, Dean.
how do I know the power won't suddenly go out? And I don't know. This still sounds risky to me. For me.
Don't trust me, and then trust our collars. I die, you die. Got it. Vera's stayed powered up since the bombs fell. Those holograms will too.
Well, yeah.
Let's go with that. It's always nice when you have multiple skill checks that you can use,
If the holograms
not just
are
a
here
single.
to keep me company, then I don't mind staying here for a while.
Nice.
But listen, when this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me.
I was shouting at Big
You
Lee.
wish you hadn't.
He's actually live. Well, there you go. Still not gonna go across though. Oh, take those holes as well. We can make bullets out of them potentially, or at least there's all 20. Well, they shotgun shells, but we haven't got a shotgun. Oh, I don't know where that is, unless it's in a Dean Domino stash. But talk to the mute, of course. Think he's using the Pip-Boy to establish the projector connection? I'm not going to read out what she... We're just... Because she's mute, we'll not actually read out what she says. Make a pretty lousy transmitter, you know? Damn. Have to be broadcasting from somewhere nearby. It's got to be on a tower or something, surely, isn't it? West, then east. I wonder if we can use a Pip-Boy. No fucking way am I giving this to you. Show her the Pip-Boy, or what? What do you want? Show her the Pip-Boy. Why not? Thank you for the shout out for Oreo, Beb. I appreciate it. Stand here like a piece of furniture until you're done. I like that response. Go with that one. Why do you think he wants you to go to the Puesta del Sol switching station? Either Dean or Dog have the technical aptitude to man the switching station. Well, there you go. That's handy, isn't it? Fist fight, yeah. Facial scars weren't done by the auto doc. The throat scar was. This poor chick though, who got cut by a robot and someone else. It's wild, isn't it? Can't restore your voice. We need a real auto doc to do that. Don't understand why they shaved you bald. I had other questions. I think we have to tell her to come with us, actually, don't we? Oh, no, we don't have enough. We don't have the perception for it. Can't you communicate some other way? Can you write? She can't write either. Something to do with such real brain damage. I love it. Getting in the car now. You're on the way to see Bevan. Go and have a live fight right now on stream. Math Wrath. You can still do math. That's good to hear. We'll get the free dialogue option based on the perk we just picked as well. That's kind of a meme, isn't it? We tell her to just come with us? Okay. Travel together. The BRB is just, or the break has just started as well, so we'll go to the BRB screen and we'll wait a minute while we wait for that to go through. We'll wait just a moment while this goes through. Thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out and vibing here while we do some Fallout New Vegas today, of course. Yeah. I appreciate it very much. We'll crack on again when the break's done, but we'll just wait for this to go through real quick. Let this go through. And then we can keep playing, so nobody misses anything. It's unfair to miss out on things because of the ad break, of course. Yeah. I will say, I think some of the other DLCs I enjoy a little more than this one, just because they give you a bit more freedom. This one's more of a kind of unique experience in the side of things of it sticks you in like a very small environment and you kind of just have to do like quests. It's more of a like a mini story expansion rather than anything else, you know? Yeah, I will say I prefer some of the other DLCs. Not that this one's bad, I just like some of the other ones more. So we'll go into those in a bit. I think my sleep cycle is trying to fix itself. Why'd you say that, Nate? Are you super tired now? I am apparently as well. I just said the word tired and yawned. It's all those bear traps I haven't been standing in, you know? Work tried to call me again. I debated very hard on whether or not, I should or not. Responded sure, and then got a call saying someone else answered first. Oh, what? You actually said that you'd go in, and then they called you and told you they don't need you. I feel like that's always the way it goes, isn't it? By the time you finally decided you either want to or don't want to, then they've kind of decided for you. I suppose that's a good thing, though. You still get the rest of the day off, which is nice. You know, nothing wrong with a day off. I mean, money's nice as well, of course, but a day off is always a nice little bonus. Don't mind us, ghosties. We're just wandering through again. Don't mind us. Please. Oh, we've already been here. They're dead. Switching station. Nice. There's a lot of gas here as well. Trying to keep my eyes open, but given the long day I had, the sleepiness is warranted. That's fair though, Nitty. You know? Gotta make sure that you keep yourself nice and you know, healthy via sleeping and, you know, eating properly and stuff. Make sure you do that self-care. Oh no. We're beeping. There must be something through here. We don't have a key. What are we supposed to do? Oh, the electrical box. Jury-rig the circuit breaker. I'm required to jury-rig it. It'll be fine. Look at that. Easy mode. Get Christine to the elevator to the manual override chamber. I assume we have to go through the door now, then. Tick, tick, tick. There you go. We break that. Manager was like, I could still use you if you want to come in now. My grandmother being in PT saved me. Well, that's handy, though. Because I say, it's always... Like, while it's always... That's another thing down here. While it's always nice to go in and get the extra cash, it's kind of sometimes it's just nice as well to have the day off, isn't it? Okay, there's another beeper in here. I don't know where it is. Ah. Got a long range on it as well. Where is it? Okay, it's above. Because if it was down here, we'd have died. Because the beeping would still be going. Yeah, you gotta make sure you take care of yourself, though, Nitty, you know? Get that self-caring. Everyone loves to talk about self-care, don't they? Like everyone's favourite word. Talking about self-care. Well, like we actually need... Oh, my God. See, look at all these bear traps that I managed to dodge. Great, isn't it? Look at that. See, I knew. Easy. Never worried about them at all. still don't know where the speaker is. Oh, it's back there. You can't. One of the ones that can't be blown up. Uh-oh. Alright, we basically don't have a choice here. We have to get this right on the path. There's 5 passwords. We got the first one done. Dodged the potential 789 there. I was never worried, mate. I was just doing it. Just, you know, just making you think I was going to step on it. You know? Easy. What just happened? Did we set off a trap somewhere else? I don't know what just happened there. That's very strange. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. Oh, wait, the second one's up there, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. At least we know if we jump off the edge, we can not explode. Look at that XP we're going to get for disarming the bear traps. Look at that. 2 XP. Nice. That was good. The Magnum rounds. Oh my god. I'm about to die to the gas as well, I just realized. Look at it. It's just melting me. Right, let's drop a save here. Because apparently we're going to randomly explode again. We're not careful. We got Deputy Beagled there, didn't we? We just got Beagled. Barely. Right. Let's turn the speakers off and then we immediately book it just in case. Exploded. Yeah, we exploded. Okay, there was a grenade trap. Where did she go? Uh-oh. That was... Yes. That went well. We got some dynamite now. It wants us... Why does it want me to go, though? Like, in the building. Oh, I guess over here. The dynamite might be useful. Here we go. This is probably what we want, isn't it? And we got some more stim packs in here, probably. There we go. Lovely stuff. Don't need the terminal. That's useless. It's great, isn't it? Right, we're safe walking in here. Hey, oh, we got double. We got hit with a double banger of bots. Oh no. Cheap viewers on the link didn't even get posted. What a shame. Let me tab out real quick so I can deal with it. It will let me. Go for a double ban instead of a double banger. There we go. Bye bye bots. Sad to see you go. Truly am. Just noticed you're playing New Vegas? Yes. We're playing some Fallout New Vegas today. We're doing the Sierra Madre Dead Bunny DLC. I like how for a very... Oh, this is a hard lock. I've always had very easy. Wondering why it was so finicky. But we are. We're playing some New Vegas, Shayla. Which I do like a bit of New Vegas. Fallout 3 is probably my favorite, I will say. But still, I do enjoy this game though. Vents control. Activate the ventilation system. Hear a loud noise coming from the room to the west. Sound as if the ventilation system are firing up, clearing the cloud out of the switching station, basement, and sections of the Puesta del Sol streets. Yeah. 2 at once. I know, we got double hit there. Lurking and working. There's nothing wrong with the old lurk and work though. Oh, we're in a new room. Uh-oh. And there was a turret there. This is probably going to be a terminal for the thing as well that we can use. 04. There you go. This will probably be to switch off the speakers. Why my mod icons go away? I've noticed that as well. The mod icons seem to have disappeared in certain places. Like in OBS, they've disappeared now. So I have to tab out and go to the stream itself to actually deal with stuff like bans. It's very annoying. She's punching the turret. Yes, big damage. It's very annoying though, the mod icons thing. I don't know what the point of that was. Like why they... It must just be an OBS update that removed that, but... I've noticed them around less when you're looking for them these days though. It's very annoying. Hi Forks, how's it going? Welcome in. Your favorite DLC? Well, actually, I was going to say favorite DLC. Okay, was this your favorite DLC? I don't remember if it was your favorite or if it was one that you just enjoyed. Oh, she raised an eyebrow. Ask Christine to... Oh, okay, we have to send her to the thing. What do I have to do? Let's just do nothing for now. We have to talk to her. Take the elevator down to the manual override. Is indeed? Okay. I remember. See, I remembered. Welcome in though, folks. How you doing? She has eyebrows. Yeah, they're quite faint right underneath the giant scar across her forehead, but she does have them. Let me see if I can find another way to do this without sending you down there. What's wrong? We'll take the elevator up. I have time for this. Get in the damn elevator. Okay. So we have to go and use the maintenance terminal to do something now then, I guess. Transfer control to this station. Sure, this won't end up being bad. Get to the remote maintenance terminal. Alright, found a way to bypass from here. Should be able to use the terminal over there. How handy is that? Yeah, the graphics and things like that in this game aren't exactly top drawer, of course, even for standards of 2010 when it came out. They're not optimal, you know. Thumbs up, you better appreciate it. We'll drop a thumbs up, a cheeky thumbs up there. Right, well that's all of them in position.
That's where you'll trigger the Gale event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
Now we just need to get out of here, don't we? Big sneeze from me, though. The lighting is a bit faint. It is a bit. It's all very, you know, like washed out and dark, isn't it? But I suppose that's the apocalypse kind of vibe, isn't it, I suppose? Did load up a few mods that improve that, along with the dust mod I sent you. Just see how it looks, and it looks so damn good. It can look really, really good, yeah. The only problem is it's like... Like Fallout 3, they kind of show their age at this point, but they are old games right now. I mean, when New Vegas came out in 2010, Fallout 3 came out in 2008. I think it was. So... They do show their age these days, even though they are still both great games. Why are we... Oh, okay. I guess we didn't take the last speaker out. No, we're fine. There must have been another one then. I thought we turned them all off, but... Weird. Oh well, we're back in old Puesta del Sol. It's fine. Never worried. Calculated. Easy. Everything's good. And we got rid of all the gas. Which is handy, isn't it? Can we not... I don't think we can jump forwards and actually get up. Oh, no, we can. There we go. Big old jump. Oh, this we found. We found some... Oh, we found a speaker. What we got here? Terminal and a lock. Let's go. All the villains in the Fallout series. Father Elijah might be the most terrifying. He's an interesting fellow. Oh, a single shotgun. He's an interesting fellow, though, is Father Elijah, I've got to say. Oh, yeah, I forgot we had C4 as well. The shotgun is actually going to be super useful. We have 80 slugs on it already as well. Very handy. We're going to get this open nice and easily. Probably. Hmm. Yeah, we've gone a little too far. It's somewhere in between upright and here, I think. A little more towards upright. There we go. Oh, this isn't helpful either. It's not where we needed to go. No superhuman strength. Not a gunslinger, no army at his back, just pure force of will, malicious intent, extreme focus, and one of the greatest minds the Brotherhood has ever seen. This is true. He's scary. Yeah, he's like scary because of being kind of smart rather than scary of being big, nasty looking guy, isn't he? There's a spear flying past us then when I went into the menu. We lost it on the thing then. That didn't... Oh, I killed him actually. No, man. I was going to say it didn't do a lot. It killed him. Oh, it's a one shot with the head. One shot with a big headshot from the old big hits there. Okay, I guess we don't need to go down here. Where does he want me to go? All the way out to the other end. Never mind. Eyes are struggling to stay up. I might have to call it an early night. You have a great stream. I'll see you when I see you. No worries, Nitty. Thank you very much for hanging out with us as always. I appreciate it very much. And I hope that you have a wonderful rest of the night. And we will see you tomorrow, probably. Okay. Have a good one, my dude. And you take it easy, yeah? Yeah, so I think the map... It's kind of being a little deceptive again here. We need to go here and follow basically along to the back right over there. You have a good one though, Nee. Thank you for being here, my dude. I appreciate it very much as always, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Okay. I think we're on the right track. No, we're not on the right track necessarily. We've already been through there. I remember this way. This is the door we need to go through first to get back to the villa from Puesta del Sol. Right, anyway, I'm fine now. Yeah, the old single shotgun. Not the, I mean, in regular New Vegas, not a great weapon, but in this, pretty damn good. Last threat he makes to you, if you decide on that ending, bone chilling. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it ends later on, won't we? Because I'm sure we're going to finish it today. We'll probably move on to one of the other ones today, because I don't think this will probably last us too long. Gameplay time-wise. We'll probably be done within the next, like, hour or two on this, I think. And we'll move on to whatever the next one is. Or I'll give you guys the choice again. Have all the fucked up things that Big MT did. The cloud might be one of the more messed up experiments. I feel like Fallout is just full of messed up experiments and things here and there, isn't it? There's a lot of random experiments and things that are just kind of a little bit fucked. I say a little bit. Quite a lot. Jesus. Stop throwing bloody fire bombs at me, you bugger. Uh-oh. It's all going off. We're going to get gassed in a minute. Run. No, we hit a bear trap. Oh, we're so lucky to get away with it. There we go. You say that, but you underestimate the Madre? I think I'll get it done within the next, like, 2 hours. I think you'll be fine. Yeah, you know, I think it'll be alright. Be fine. Cheese curds. See, I've never had cheese curds. What? Can someone explain to me, what is the difference between cheese curds and just normal cheese? Because everyone acts like they're different things. Aren't they just basically normal cheese? Because cheese is made out of the curds of the cheese. So why are cheese curds any different? People act like they're something different. I'm kind of confused. Deep fried cheese. And that sounds monumental. Deep fried cheese sounds amazing. I guess we missed. Fried cheese nuggets. Why don't you just call them fried cheese nuggets? That sounds good. Oh, God, we've had his leg off as well there and everything. It's my favorite thing in the world, a bear trap. Love them. Bit of a waste of a shotgun shell, that, but... Because they're curds. But it's just fried cheese. This is just cheese. Isn't it? Bear trap. I'm so hyper vigilant about the bear traps now. I'm not stepping on anymore, I swear. I've stepped on 6 bear traps already today, folks. I'm not stepping on anymore. I'm not doing it again. Oh, I narrowly dodged that one. No more bear traps. I feel like I would like cheese curds. Fuck's sake. Fucking goddamn thing. Yeah, the flashlight's actually probably not a bad idea. Do we have to drop down? Don't remember. I think we need to get in there, isn't it? Nice tripwire here. Catch that before we do anything, and the bear trap. Could have been nasty if we'd stepped on it, of course. The cheese curds are better than mozzarella sticks, is what we're saying. That's the consensus you guys are saying now, is it? Cheese curds are like mozzarella sticks, but better. Missed. Oh my god. Welcome back, Bevan. Bear traps in this... the bear traps are annoying, man. I don't know how that didn't get a headshot. Alright. No crits anymore. Give me crits. Give me critical hits. Bollocks. How am I not getting crits on this guy? He does no damage. Oh my god, we set up another trap. I'm really far behind on chat as well. Hang on. Let me pause real quick because I'm getting really far behind on chat. Let me slow down real quick. Yeah, the flashlight is probably handy here, isn't it? I do need to get more stim packs though. I found a vendor earlier who was buying them. You could buy them for caps. That doesn't really make sense because you can't get caps in the DLC. So I don't really understand that. Because how are you supposed to get caps when the only currency is Madre chips? I don't know. Collect all the clothes. Okay. So I'll grab that and then take the carry-away then. One place that we get them from. Jalapeno cheese curds? That sounds really good though, to be fair. Welcome in, Vigs. How's it going? Hello. Hello, hello. Go gamble. What with the things? Take our Sierra Madre chips and go gambling. Gas bomb. That sounds useful. Oh, for God's sake. Where do you all come from? Go away. Fucking things, man. There you go. His head exploded. That's what we needed. Take more gas bombs. It goes. I feel that. I feel like it goes is like the general sentiment of a lot of us at this point. It goes is like good at this point. It's like a good starting point. Campanas del Sol. How hard can this be? I'm sure it won't be bad. There's probably not bear traps everywhere, right? Bone saw. God, this is a bit morbid. There's random corpses everywhere. Oh boy. Hey Shaggy, welcome back. Welcome back, my dude. Yeah, we're in the Sierra the Sierra Madre Casino right now, from 200 years before, that never opened and is full of toxic gas. Trying to complete a heist. So, yeah, don't mind us. We're just stealing from a casino. And if we don't do it, we'll die because we have a bomb collar wrapped around our neck. Fun, right? Go on. That was not a great dynamite stick. It actually worked out because it got stuck on the roof. Go on, we'll try it anyway. I trust my dynamite throwing vat skills. That was crap. This is the one. 90% chance. Come on now. Really? Alright, we have to hit one. Oh, Jesus. I thought that was like a... Okay. Oh, it just throws... It doesn't even give me, like, wind-up time. It just throws them. That's kind of dumb. Unless that's just broken. Detonator... Oh, we have C4 as well. We'll try throwing C4 instead, shall we? Also, don't know where the way up is. Oh, God. Everything's going off. C4. Have that. Actually, this is probably not the place to be if we just took C4 in the room, is it? Anyway, that'll be fine. I'm sure this won't go wrong. Just walk right close to this brick that I put in there. Just a little bit of surprise C4, you know? Love a bit of C4. Got my new monitor going. It's so big. Let's go, Shags. What size monitor did you get, my dude? What'd you grab? Ah, oh, please tell me. Okay, I do have a stim pack. We'll also doctor's bag and then use some... bit of that. I guess we have to go under to go around. Through the deep, dark basement, which is not very nice. I mean, you know, let's just go wandering through this guy's basement. Well, whoever owns whatever this is, actually, to be fair. Which is in a random building, aren't we? That doesn't do a lot of damage to those trappers, either. I'm also running out of slugs really quickly, so I think I might actually switch off the shotgun. Cut you, mate. Birmingham Simulator right here. We're in Birmingham now, boy. That worked well, didn't it? Actually, the 9mm pistol is probably not a terrible idea here, actually. For ammo conservation, anyway. Kind of move like the skulls in Metal Gear Solid 5. Yeah, that's true, actually. They kind of do. Blasting people's heads off. 27-inch LG Ultra Gear. 27. That's a big old monitor. I think I have a 24. I have a 24 and a 20 something. The other one's slightly smaller. I think a 24 and a 22 or something in my monitors. We're also now out of the heals, so that's not great. This is a small problem. Oh, I was going to go for a BRB then. The break was about to start. I'll go after in 5 minutes. Where's the beeper? Where's the beeper? Where's the beeper? Okay, we're good. We're fine. We got away from the beeper. I've got to keep an extra eye out for traps now, because I actually will die if I walk on them. Never had a 144 hertz screen. Gotta see how it plays. They are actually, I don't know if you'll notice a huge difference just straight away on it, but they are quite nice, though, to have. Especially for FPSs and things, where there's a lot of very quick movement and stuff. They are quite handy. They make everything feel a lot smoother.
Can you hear me?
Right.
Damn transceivers.
What could
Let me
possibly
link
go
the
wrong
calls to the
here, right?
speaker in the tower, then. Yeah, there.
I'm sure nothing's going to go wrong whatsoever. Right? Give 2 taps back. Yes.
Ready. The both of us. I'll
Look at
keep
us working
Dog
together.
locked in
It's
his
great, isn't it?
cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
What are you waiting for, Rubber Jim? Strike up the band already. Careful when you do. You think the villa's bad now, you haven't seen anything yet.
I'll be fine. Trigger the event.
Finally! Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
I think you'll like it, though, Shags. Get to the main gate and enter the casino. Well, hello. Look at the fireworks! Yay! Wow, a nice fireworks show and everything we got there. Look at that. That was nice, wasn't it? We even got some free fireworks. How nice of them. You know it's a good day when you get free fireworks. Oh boy, they're gonna start throwing spears at me as well. Oh no, there's people in the building. Uh-oh. Run. Sprint as fast as we can without actually being able to sprint. We have to run through the gas. Oh, actually, no, I think we can get around it. We'll be fine. Oh, it's a dead end. And there's a bear trap. Why? Where did we go from here, then? I guess we got to go down this way. This must be the door. We really need to find one of the things to buy. Oh, no. It's 2 more of them. No, I think we're okay. I think we're going to be fine. Just... If I step on any more bear traps, I actually might die, so I've got to be super careful now. I don't want to get blown up. Run! Wants me to go back in... Oh my god. Back in Salida del Sol again. Where does it actually want me to go? Basically straight and then take a right. Through the gate. Okay. There's gas. Oh, I'm gonna die to the gas. I'm gonna die to the gas. How am I supposed to get away with this, I wonder? Damage is really bad on these 9mm. I actually don't know how I'm going to get away from it. When this next break goes off as well, I'm going to go and grab a drink. I had that Sierra Madre martini. That'll be useful. Yeah, I'll go and do my usual BRB after this next ad break starts in a minute. Kind of wish I hadn't wasted all the explosives now. Uh-oh. Well, we got the one shot. That's handy, at least. Everything's gonna be fine, guys. Everything's gonna be fine, okay? I promise. We're not gonna get knifed to death by a bloody ghost trapper. Need for the Pokemon level up sound. We needed that right there. How did that not kill you? Oh, I went to quick scope him as well and it didn't work. The PP Hydrate Classic there as well. Bit of vintage Bevan, that is. Oh my god, there's so many! I don't have any explosives either. And that missed on 80%. The only good thing is they don't seem to come around the corner. He says. I'm sure they will now. Ow. Okay, he's come around the corner. I only have 10 shots left as well with the shotgun. I need ammo and medicine as soon as possible. Oh, are you serious? Another one. I couldn't get the leg shot either. Lovely. I guess you can't cripple the ghosts. Either the PP hydrate, Bevan. I'll do that in a minute when I go for my BRB. How is he unconscious? He's dead. His head's come off. Right, we'll drop a save because we're alive. Okay, I'm just gonna go for a BRB. I was gonna go then before the ad break got snoozed, so I'm just gonna do it now, and then the ads will just have to play when I get back. So I'm gonna do that now, okay? I'm gonna go for a BRB. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, alright? Okay, I'm back. There's an ad starting in a minute, so I'm not going to switch off the BRB screen because it'll just start immediately after and we'll have to stop again, so I'll just stay on here for a minute. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you for the lurks, Azuma, as well. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, the cripple is just a kill, isn't it? Because it counts as a crit strike. Yeah. Guys also remind me of the Reapers in XCOMs 2. Yeah, that's true, actually. The Reapers. They have the same masks, don't they, basically? The Reapers in XCOM 2 kind of have the same mask to me. They have the same similar thing as, like, mine that you can see on my PNG, of course. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate you guys hanging out and vibing with us while we vibe and do some stuff, you know? Some stuff. What we do here, we do stuff. I'm not gone, I'm still here. What do you mean? I'm never gone, Plumpy. You can't get rid of me that easily. I'm still here. I'm just waiting for the ad break to start in a minute. I just got back from my BRB. Hi, Plumpy. How you doing? I saw the art piece that you made the other day, of course, for my partner in crime, Oreo. I was very impressed, I've got to say. I liked it very much. I think you did a great job on that. You get a big thumbs up from me. Doing good. How am I? It is... Well, I'm going to answer this anyway, because I don't know if the break has actually consumed you or not, but... I'm doing pretty good. Doing alright. I'm having a good one. So, I'll wait for the break to be over. I'll wait for the break. I'll wait for the break. Don't worry. I'll wait. It's fine. It's okay. We just gotta breathe for a minute, okay? Just gotta breathe. And then we get back into it. Also, the, what's the word? Oh, the playlist that we have here for the Fallout Live fight that I found as well. It actually has a ton of repeating songs, so it's kind of annoying. But we just gotta wait 40 seconds, alright? The ad breaks are like, they know when to appear at the most inconvenient times possible. You know? They just know. It waits until you start talking to someone and then it's like, there you go. Then it jumps on it and it's like, yeah, fuck you. So you thought you were going to talk to someone today? No. Just wants us to be antisocial internet people. I think that's me anyway, so I mean, kind of works for me, but still. I'm an antisocial internet person. The ad break's done, finally. I can stop the music now. There we go. Welcome back to Fallout New Vegas after a few minutes. But yeah, it's going good though, Plumpy. It's going good. I'm doing all right, and I hope you are doing good too. I was very impressed with the art though. I thought it was a very nice one. I liked it very much. I mean, I know it's always good, but I like that one very much. I think you did a very good job on it. I was very impressed. Oh, these bear traps are going to kill me if I don't see them, so I'm going to have to be super switched on. Oh, we found a Dean Domino. Oh, hang on. There's a speaker, though. We've also got a Dean Domino stash here. Okay, we can switch it off as well. There should be a stash here, because of the hand. Unless it's on the other side of the wall or something. Hmm. Which will be annoying if it is, because I can't get it. Lumpy's art is the best. It is top-notch. I've got to say. Oh, this is what we want. It is top-notch. Super stims, 100 apiece. Can I not get regular stim packs? I can only get supers. Screw it, I'll make 5. I'm making 5 super stims. There you go, we'll be alright. Now I've just got to figure out how to get through that bloody door again. Right. It must be above or below where I am right now. No, it wants me to... Okay, it is this door, I guess. It doesn't point to it on the marker. There must be another door. No, it is that door. Okay. It wanted us to go through here, I guess. Uh-oh. Okay, we're not gonna blow... We're fine. I think. We're not gonna blow up. It's okay. We're gonna blow up. No, we're fine. The beeping is bad because it means our bomb collar's about to explode. So we don't like the beeping. It's very bad. Beeping is not good. You guys flatter me? Nah. We just say what everyone else is thinking, you know? We speak the truth. We don't just say it, you know? We speak the truth. I need to switch guns as well. There's no way I have enough ammo in the bloody shotgun to do anything here. I think this is where I want to be going. Yeah. So I need to go straight on, hang a left, and then pretty much just follow it around. I suspect I can get through here and take a shortcut. Oh, I can't. There goes the door. Yeah, we would never say anything that wasn't true though, like that, Bloofy. We think your art is spectacular. Very nice. You did that particular one, which I think has gone out on Twitter and things now. I'm not talking about it when I shouldn't be. Is a very good one though. Eee. It's always nice to see you. Why is that beeping everywhere now? Well. Gate leads directly to the Sierra Madre Casino. Once inside, you may not be able to return to the villa. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Are you talking about mine? I am. There isn't another one, so... Yeah. I think you posted yours in the end, didn't you? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Dead. We are dead. Oh no, we're fine. Never mind. We just got drugged. And now there's holograms staring at us, which is a little creepy, isn't it? Power up to 100. Lockpick will pop to 100 as well as soon as we can. Some wine. Hello.
You inside. Can you hear me? Power's fluctuating. Emergency power.
Went out a while ago. I can't remember when it was though.
Good.
Like I know it was like a week ago or two. Something like that. I just couldn't remember if it went up or not.
Or also found their way here, knocked unconscious, just like you. Wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything foreign, radioactive. It subdues the visitor, moves them if needed.
We can't break that, I don't think.
Getting
No, we can't.
interference from old recordings.
Uh-oh.
The guests who were trapped here shut that noise off. Looks like the casino moved your friends around once inside. Might be useful or not.
Okay, there's a
Wonder if they
beeper over
came to
here.
help or kill you. Still.
On the
My
left-hand side, there's a
signature works
beeper.
with speakers now that
Pumpkin
you're
says
inside.
hi. Hi, Pumpkin.
Welcome to the Sierra Madre in all its glory. This is
Pumpkin's
what
the
the
best
old
guy
world
ever.
stood
He's the
for,
best little guy.
Even with bombs about to rain down on them. Now, look at
Well,
it. Beautiful now.
take the
its
police
guests
pistol.
are all dead. Better this way. Quiet. How the Mojave should be. Now, with the casino sleeping, it's got places closed off.
We love Pumpkin.
Won't let you go yet.
Pumpkin's the best little dude
Trust
ever.
me, just need to wake it up.
Keep up. I know, right? I'll keep up with my Twitter stuff, don't worry.
This is the past you're walking through.
Hologram
Few
control.
have ever seen it. No one else ever will.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have
I
to
worked hard to get here.
turn them off, don't
It'll
we?
give me what I need before I leave, and they'll always welcome me back. Now,
Look for a way to wake this ghost up. Remind it,
So
it's
loud.
got guests.
So yeah, just working. I appreciate it very much, Shaylay. I really do. I really do. Fast as patrol. Okay, we have an opening. Oh no. We get rid of it though. Yeah, I hope the new job's going well though. Now that you've had like a probably a good week to settle in now, Shaylay. I hope it's been treating you well in your first week. Uh-oh. You aren't supposed to be over here. God. Uh-oh. Please no holograms. Leave me alone. Very easy terminal. I'll be the... Okay, I was going to say I'll be the judge of that as we immediately crack the password. That's amazing, isn't it? I love that. Bar door guard. Why not? So the speaker's down there somewhere. Probably need to get rid of it so we don't end up exploding. Okay. Must be pretty, you know, what's the word? Well, not great walking around in a casino with a collar around your neck that's going to blow up if you get too close to a radio. Things like that, you know. Can't be the most fun thing in the world to be doing. It's got to be a bit nerve-wracking, isn't it? Oh, that armor's actually kind of useful. Reinforced armor. Oh yeah, I forgot we had the assassin suit as well, didn't we? We found that somewhere. Reinforced helmet. Nice. Let's go. Take that. The fun part begins. Is this the fun part, folks? Is it? I think it's horrifying more than anything else. Is it the fun part? Currently closed. Once power is restored to the casino, it looks as if gambling will reopen as well with hologram dealers. Oh, I was hoping we could play a round of roulette while we were just here. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Just in the middle of this, doing this giant quest, and we just play a round of roulette. Look at that. Parkour skills coming in clutch there. Thank you, Shaggy. That was the sound we made when we realized we couldn't go in the casino. That was me when we couldn't play roulette in Fallout New Vegas. We actually can, we just have to go to one of the other casinos if we want to play one of the games. I assume Twitch doesn't mind that because it's in-game. Because they do have that whole thing about gambling, don't they? Where I assume they wouldn't care because it's in the game. But part of me thinks that Twitch would be like not so happy about doing it even in game with their very strict policy about gamba. Motham in chat as well. Damn. Do I need a Motham for something? I think it's in BDSP we need a Motham. We need Motham and Wormadam still. Although I will say, Legends Arceus now, automatic rifle, lovely. Legends Arceus though, I'm now up to what? How long have I got left to do? Or how much have I got left to do? Basically nothing. I think I need something like 10 Pokemon until I'm done. So I'm very close now to actually finishing the game and therefore getting Arceus in the other game. Was it 3 out of whatever correct? Whatever's a 2. Okay. The thing that I thought might have been the correct part, I guess wasn't. So that's not optimal. Presumably it's... Oh, there you go. Statuary. Parkour Yoda, yeah. Parkour Yoda, mate. Even better than regular Yoda, Parkour Yoda. Who needs regular Yoda when you can get Parkour Yoda? He's even better than the regular one. This rifle is going to run out of ammo really fast. You already just kind of know it. Thank you for the nice, Shags. A cheeky nice. We love a nice. 308 rounds. Auto rifle. Nice. Repair and grab. You know the drill. Oh, this just takes us back to where we were. I guess we have to go to the terminal then. Electrical closet door. Okay. We're in business now. It's a bit... I don't really like the gun sights on that. Feels a little bit like Tachanka's LMG from R6. You know? But worse. We're playing Tachanka, but worse version of Tachanka. I need to find another terminal as well for the guard behavior. I thought there was one up here, but maybe I'm wrong. There's one by the door. Here you go. Casino West Patrol. That should be fine, I'm sure. Surely we'll be able to walk in. It'll be fine. He's still there. Is he going to patrol, or... He's just stood there. Let's set him to bar stairs instead, shall we? And see if that makes a difference. I doubt it will, but you never know. Is he moved? He hasn't moved. We can't run past him. Oh, actually, we might be able to. Unless we climb... Oh, you know what? Let's do some more parkour Yoding. Why not? This is bound to work, surely. See you later, hologram. Yeah. Oh, shit. Close the door.
You woke it up good.
Look at that, though. Masterfully done.
Lighting up everywhere.
And the stuff's back on. Hello, hologram. Oh, I don't want pre-war money. Let's have a go, shall we? Let's have a go.
Echoes in the frequencies. Casino security is shutting
Payout
down,
list. What can we get?
opening up its vendor and gambling
So we need,
programs in the back casino. Still might be something for
the
sale.
oranges. We need triple
Maybe
oranges,
something
basically.
can help you now security's shut down.
Okay.
After you're done looking
We're on the
around,
fruit machines.
head to the lobby, and we'll deal with you, friend.
We won 2 chips. Let's go. Let's try again. Go on. Let's do some gamba. Okay, we won nothing. Okay, let's try again. 2 chips. Nice. Look at us go. It's because we got a cherry. Oh, we're gonna win big here. We're gonna win big. We lost the chip. Yeah, 2 chips. Let's go. We're winning big today, boys. We got double lemon. No good for us there, though. Double lemon. Okay, we got another cherry. We'll take it. Should bet all of our chips on one roll. I'm sure that won't go badly. Look at that. We're on a roll now. We've won 6 chips. Look at this. We got another. We're on a roll of 8 now. Look at us go. It's going to take us a while to get banned from all the casinos if we were going for that trophy doing this. Can you imagine how like long it would take to get banned putting 1 bet down at a time? Let's have another 3 goes on the old fruit machines and then we'll move on. Damn it. Alright. Roulette. Where are we going, chat? Where are we placing? Where are we going? Go on TikTok that has almost just like this and spins it every day until he gets the secret jackpot. That's pretty cool, though. It's like that YouTube channel I talked about before. What is it called? What is it like? Live Rich or Die Scratching, I think is the name. And it's like he basically just like scratches scratch-off tickets every day. Everything on Red 21. I'm not going to put everything on it. I'll put all of our winnings on it, folks. How about that? That's everything we've won here. We'll put 6 down. We're putting 6 down on it. On Red 21. Blackjack? Yeah, Blackjack you can really easily get kicked out. Here we go. Red 21. It's blank 13. Been at it for months and still hasn't got it. I'm giving Red 21 another chance here. Here we go. It's Red 19. So we've lost everything we've made. Let's say it's going to be on red. Just as a 1 chip. Here we go. -1 on our earnings. Here we go. It's on black. I'm never playing roulette ever again. Table's rigged. Bullshit. So that's what I think of you. What other games have we got here? Didn't we have some card tables in the back that weren't roulette? Oh, they aren't. They're not open. Oh, here we go. This is what we want. Let's put a bet of 5 down. That's actually a pretty decent hand, to be fair. Okay. We instantly lost on the second hand because it had 21 already. Yay, we won. Let's win the Sierra Madre treasure. 5 chips at a time, shall we? Ooh, that's not good. Winning the treasure, you know? Easy. Double aces, though. Okay, we fucked that up, didn't we? That was a waste of time. I gotta be honest, chat. I feel like we could have done better in the gambling, though. You know? I feel like we're going to be like the guy on TikTok. We're going to be here for months at this, right? No more gambling for us in Fallout New Vegas. Well, how big's our luck? What's that? What's our special? 5. Okay, so we're bang average. I did remember once I did a, just because I was trying to get all the achievements done, I did make a character with 10 luck just to go in and get banned in all the casinos. You win like every other hand, it's ridiculous.
Casinos woken up, paying attention to us. Good. Wondering what happened to your team? Looks like they got moved.
I'm wondering what's happening to the team as well. Where are they all?
Hurry up and deal with the FEV reject. He's of no use to us.
Casino burn. No more being.
Uh-oh. We not... Okay, we can. We just missed the first time somehow. He wants us to deal with Dog, the FEV reject, as he calls him. The FEV is the, basically the virus that was created that turns people into super mutants. So...
The reason I have to take control is... Master.
Uh-oh.
Master set me free. Dog needs to listen to me.
Where's the thing?
If you do this, we
Must be a
both...
back entrance to the kitchen. Check the main casino sign
Uh-oh.
corridors.
Oh, there it is.
Find it.
It's just in the toilets. Who's putting a radio in the toilets? That's what I don't know. You know? Who's doing that?
Please let me help us. If you don't, then you're going to make casino burn. No
Oh,
more
God's taken over.
Back in the cage. Stop what you're doing. We can hear you now. Not much longer. Not.
There ain't
listening
now
to
in here.
me. Tired of being your minder. Tired of putting dog to sleep.
Where does it want us to go as well? It's sending us back out here again. I guess we have to do a... Put the beast down. Jesus. Access the Cantina Madrid kitchen via the emergency door in the casino. God. Hopefully we don't have to kill Dog. That'd be very sad. Okay, so we have to go above. Never mind, we're in the wrong door. Good job the holograms are all off, isn't it? No, maybe it was the right door. I'm confused. The markers sometimes in this game aren't exactly very helpful. I guess it was the right area. We just had to go in behind and above. At least we don't have to worry about the holograms now, though. No, it's telling us to go to the fucking door again. I don't... This game is just wild sometimes. How do we get in there? I think going the way we're going, I don't think it actually takes us to where we need to go. Oh no, we have a key.
That idiot's opened the gas
Fine.
valves. A single spark, or he sets off his collar. The casino's going
Oh,
to
so if
burn.
we shoot, we're gonna
Us,
blow everything up.
along with him.
Should we test that, chat, and just make sure that he knows what he's talking about? He's actually done that? And no one's talking rubbish, shall we?
Shut off the gas valves of that
Yeah, can confirm. The tunnels are full of gas. They are indeed actually full of gas.
Dog wants to die. Listen. All fire now.
There's not gonna be any fire, Dog. Don't worry, mate. I'm not letting you blow us all up. Uh-oh. Dog has died. Well. I don't know what Dog did, but whatever it was, it wasn't good.
Dog wants all fire.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have to be sneaky, don't we? Confront Dog and... Okay, we have to sneak, otherwise he blows it up, I remember now. If he finds us, he blows up the thing and kills everybody. So we have to do this stealthily.
Dog wants to die. Don't care anymore. Tired of you. Tired of place. All fire
Okay.
now. No.
He's gonna do it, isn't he? He set himself on fire. Dog, for fuck's sake. I just want to find out where the other one is before I do anything. Let us look. I'm going to end up shooting dog in a minute, I swear.
Dog wants to die.
Up the terminal and see if it gives us anything.
Don't care anymore. Tired
Do I have a stealth boy? No.
of putting dog to sleep. He wakes up in cage, hungry. Dog wants to protect you. All fire now. No!
For God's sake, dog. I don't actually remember how I'm supposed to do this now. I thought we had to sneak past, but he saw us because he's looking by the door. So I don't know how we're actually supposed to get past it without him blowing himself up.
Dog wants to die. Don't care anymore. Tired of you. Tired of place. Master,
We also take damage over time, which isn't helpful.
please let me help us. If you
I assume we can't play the tape and get him to,
dog back in the cage. Don't, then you're.
Oh, okay.
He's gotten too strong.
How's it going,
Too
Mirage, mate?
scared.
Welcome in. Hello.
Even my own voice.
A nice
won't
view of
help.
dog we've got, yeah?
You, Master. No,
How's it going, my dude?
not Master.
How are you doing?
Dog remembers you. Left dog in cage. Mean to dog. Now dog.
Dog, don't blow yourself up.
Will kill us both unless you do something. Never felt
Don't
him
do
so
it, dog.
strong before. He won't listen to my voice. He's hungry. Come here, or dog will chase you.
Uh-oh.
Break you until you no run anymore.
Dog, stay. If you don't, Master will be mad. That'll help.
Master? Don't
Exactly.
want Master to be mad. What
All
does
right, we're in the
Master
clear.
want dog to... listen to you.
Yeah, how's it going then, Mirage, mate? I hope
Can't
you're doing
hold him
well.
back much longer. Tell him to pull on his chain as hard as dog can. What Master wants, dog can do. Please don't be mad with dog.
Dog, the Master sent me. He commands you to listen to my voice now.
Master,
There we go, easy.
Master.
We
Dog,
dealt with dog now.
dog is listening. Both of us are. Tell him to listen to me. Then we can get out of this. Finally. And now dog is listening to voice. Your voice only.
Imagine the voice not as a voice, but as water. Look at the voice now. What do you see?
Dog can see.
Oh, there's a
the
break
voice.
starting as well. I didn't know.
Looks just
Let me
like
switch
dog.
screens then, I guess, while the
And
BRB is
dog
happening,
looks
or the break's
just
happening.
like me.
Well,
You've hurt yourself.
I'll wait until dog's
Inside.
text has gone through and then I'll do
You
it.
see now. See. In the water. Dog understands now.
Because it's going to play in... Actually, no, I can pause it, can't I, in the cutscene? Never mind. There we go. We'll do that. Beat a cheater last game. I actually have a headache. AO? What were they using? Walls or aimbot or what? What were they repping, mate? This is obviously on Siege, but what did they have? I bet they were probably using like everything under the sun, to be fair. I feel like on Friday when we play again, mate, I need to go crazy on that Demos like I did earlier in the week. I need to go wild on it. I'm gonna be ready with that Demos. Going wild, mate. Siege has been rough. Coastline, 3 games in a row. I mean, it's not a bad map, to be fair, but... you know. Playing it 3 in a row, not great. Unless it's Cafe Dostoevsky and you have a nostalgic day of when you won 12 rounds and lost 1 out of 3 matches, which is good.
Now dog is listening to voice.
Did you win the Coastline
Your
games at
voice
least?
only.
Dog, listen to the other voice inside now. Go to sleep. Let him come out. Let's tell him to... No, let's tell him to... Use the chain, dog.
Yes, dog can do that. Dog
1, 2,
hopes to
lost
see you
1.
soon.
Well, that's not too bad, though. You just in a 3 stack.
Finally.
Dog has
Get out
died.
Before your collar blows.
Run! Maintenance pass, that'll be useful. Well, there's also a way... It's telling us about up here as well. Can we go through this door? Oh. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? We have to do the whole conversation with Dog again. Mate. Okay, so we can't tell Dog to... If Dog ends up using the chain and doing that, he ends up killing both of them. And then we die. So we can't do that. Useful to know.
Dog, back in the cage.
On Cafe right now, actually. Let's go. Great map. Love that map.
Listening to me.
Oh, we can skip through this because we did this all before.
Master?
Stop dying. I know, right? I'm just bad at the game. This is the same stuff we got before. Step into the water. Step in yourself. Yes.
If dog goes into the water... He's right. If you merge us, then And dog... We will forget almost all that has happened here. You'll be alone, at the old man's mercy.
Poor Dog and God. My
Like
dude
Dog.
can't stop blowing up.
Like me.
It was bad, man. Need you here, Dog. Listen to my voice. Don't want to be under anyone's control, even mine. Not having your help doesn't matter if this heals you. On this, we want Dog.
Understands. Need help.
We need Dog.
Dog in case. Of course.
Dog can't go blowing himself up.
We might not get through this otherwise. Need to survive, no matter what the cost. Now, Dog is listening to voice.
Let's
Your
go. We got
voice
Dog on our
only.
side. Listen to the other voice inside now. Go to sleep.
If other voice comes out, Dog won't wake up. Dog doesn't want to sleep. Please don't make him. Go to sleep. Good. Yes.
Oh, that's a bit...
Make
A
him
voice is a bit
sleep.
weird.
Please. Don't make me go to sleep. Dog is tired. Dog
Yeah,
is
sleep,
tired.
Dog.
Can't
Have a little nap, mate. Have a little
eyes
nap.
open. Sleep.
Just don't blow us all up, please.
Dog needs to sleep.
Yes, Dog. Close your eyes and only open them if the voice tells you to. Good night, Dog. You won't wake up ever again. That's it. Sleep, reject. Sleep like the dead.
You did it.
Jesus.
I don't
That's,
feel I'm struggling anymore. I'm in pain.
Interesting text options.
I hate to say it. I'm starving, but I'm not fighting him. All I wanted was him to listen to me. Take care of him.
Very wholesome, this,
Keep
isn't
him
it?
from hurting himself.
Aww.
Now I can. One day, when he's ready, I'll let him out. When we understand each other.
Yay. Are you going to be alright now if you've got him on a leash? I need to finish things here. As long as you're not planning to blow up the casino now, great.
Things here are under control. Find the one that dragged us here. End him.
Alright, Dog. We'll do that. There's only one problem. There's still gas flooding the room, my guy, so I'm going to switch those off first. How about that? Probably a good idea to do that before anything else happens. We'll also drop a save now, so that we've got past this, so we don't have to go through this conversation with Dog for a third time. And I assume we can't get through here now. Oh, no, we can. We have the maintenance pass again. Oh, this just takes us back to one of the other doors from earlier. Okay. Well, there you go. Do we have to... Oh, it's going to do this, isn't it? Where it tells us to go through here and then probably sends us just back to the same spot we were in before. Alright. Who's next? Let's do Dean Domino, shall we, next? We dealt with Dog's issue. That's not where we want to go, is it? Go and deal with Dean, shall we? Big Dean. It's nice that we can actually go in the casino as well without getting jumped by the holograms. Rather useful.
You've got one of the floors reestablished. Good. Accessing the music archives now.
30% chance.
2 more to
No.
go.
You what?
Oh, it seems the casino.
Okay, that was... I mean, it was worth it for getting
The
really
villa
up close
inhabitants
there.
were pounding at the doors. Now they found a way inside. Deal with them, and don't try and leave yourself, or I'll let the collar do its work.
The volume on the bloody things is really annoying, because, like, nothing else is really that loud, and then all of a sudden you just have this, like, speaker, which is just ridiculously loud when he starts talking on the intercoms. For God's sake. Stop throwing fire at me! You buggers. I have his gas bomb. I think there is a, there's like a challenge or something that I needed to do before. There's a trophy, I think, for getting like 500 Sierra Madre chips. Maybe it's even more than that. I'm sure there's one for something like that. We have to get a ton of them. We don't have much ammo here either, so... Love the double tap. I like the,
That ghoul's still
Oh
alive.
god, he's talking again.
Correct that. Or
He wants us to kill Domino. I think. We don't want to do that, though. Why would we kill Dean Domino? 100. That's definitely not the one we want. It's 1 correct, so I mean... Okay, what's the age? 750? Okay. It's just annoying, though, you know? I think we should have got the security code information from there. Just double check it. It's annoying because it's one of those collectible achievements that's just kind of takes a while. We obviously aren't doing the achievements in this run because I'm playing on the Games Pass version, so they aren't on this version of the game for some reason. But if we were doing the trophies, then obviously it would be a thing. Okay, it's right above the door. Right, we have a way in now. Terminals. There's so many of them. How am I supposed to get in here without dying? Looks like the other side of the room might be clear. Okay, we're good. There's another one up there, though. Can't get behind the curtain. They're everywhere. Oh, no. Where am I supposed to go? I don't remember. There's that door over there. There's a stairwell. We're making a break for it. We will. Uh-oh, we're going to blow up. Oh, that's close. Thank you for the lurk, Olby. You know, I learned to make PC hacking easier in Fallout. What did you learn, folks, to make PC hacking easier? I'm intrigued by what this is. Oh, we're quite dead. No. We couldn't do anything about that. Jan Mega in chat as well. Catch that Pokemon. That was unfortunate.
That ghoul's still alive. Correct that. Or break him.
Do the terminal again, shall we? That was hard. That was a tough one. Tough terminal to break that one. Someone needs to reset their passwords.
So, you can die.
Thank you for the Shaggy. Alright, so we have to go in this way, don't we? Alright, we got a safe area here. Put the dirty water in the Rad-X. We'll also break the safe. We forced the lock on a 91% chance and it broke. Are you serious, game? 91%.
Finally,
Oh, it's
a
Dean.
friendly face. Hey,
Thank you for the
partner,
Shags.
up here. They're in a bit of a predicament here. Had to duck backstage, take a powder. The audience is a little murderous tonight.
I mean, I can understand why they're a little murderous, you know? Seen a security hit you like it hit me when you reached the lobby?
No idea. Woke up here, thought I was dreaming for a second. Right back on the stage, the mic. Thought I was back at the Fronds. Well, except no audience used to pack theaters back then. So, stepped up on the stage, checked things out. Then suddenly, holograms walked out of the wings. They started raising their hands to their heads, all creepy.
That does sound pretty creepy for holograms.
That's a good sign.
Only the speakers I saw
Look,
coming in.
Those ghosts are going to come out of the wings behind you in a second. The security types, not the friendly, bald types. And if you got in here, the door's probably locked tight behind you, so don't back up or run for the exit. You're not going to make it. Trust me. As soon as you can, run to the door to the left. Use the key you got out of the music rag there and camp out. As bad as things are, it's going to get a lot worse if either of us pops. So get backstage.
We have to sprint backstage.
Until we get a better plan.
Need to head to the door on your left or my left?
What? Oh, my left. Your right. So, yeah, run to the door on your right.
I like that. That's one of the
Oh,
options.
such killed there. Us killed there.
Getting backstage is a temporary measure if I can't find the security terminal.
Yeah, right. So, let's see. Security's here because the show hasn't started. Guests aren't allowed in, so guess we need to start the show. Okay, so when they were setting this place up, we had rehearsals.
Okay.
And Sinclair even set up hologram recordings of the shows so we could watch and critique our performances before a fake audience. Whatever. Thing is, when the recording
I like the
queued
attitude
up,
that
a
he
nice, calm,
Great, isn't it?
appreciative audience appeared in the theater. No security with their head blasting zap rays. So, find the music, get it to the projector room upstairs, then play it.
Easy. We got it done.
Reset
We'll get this done.
security with a shot.
This will be GG easy right here.
Yeah.
Guy's so weird.
We got
He
bigger
really
problems
is.
with the holograms. No.
I mean,
wait.
Dean Domino is
You're
a strange guy.
The theater piped music and sound backstage.
He is a ghoul, though,
which
so I
means
mean,
those
he's
little
probably
squealers are in the
a little-
corridors back there too.
He's a little bit fried, isn't he? You know?
Look, I'm in danger.
Ghouls
here,
are
all right?
strange.
Not exactly
They are.
thinking with a
But I like
level
that he
head,
wears
so
sunglasses, though, you know? He still tries to look cool while he's, you know, a corpse,
Let's
effectively.
see. Once you break right, watch each turn in the corridor. One will be on your right, past my dressing room, and up. Oh, my dressing room. May have left the radio on, right by the table. If you could just shut it off instead of blowing it never mind. And there was a speaker in the prop room, too, on the wall between the entrances. And, well, walk slow. There's bound to be more.
Thanks for the advice there, big man.
The speakers are all controlled by a central console.
I just want to get going with this now. I might just skip through the rest of his text.
Door out of here, so you'd need to do a full circuit of the corridor to get to it. Once there, you'll need to shut it down, and I don't have the code.
Convenient.
If you have the code, you can turn off all the speakers, make them settle down.
I suspect that's probably the code that we grabbed off the first terminal when we walked in.
Slow.
Also use the other
right.
speech check while we got it.
Let's see. When you get the door open, there'll be an exit door dead ahead. Don't take it. It's most likely filled with toxins from the vents, so hug the wall. Make as much space between you and the door, or it's Cloud9 in a casket. Past that is my dressing room. Under the table there's a footlocker. It's tucked back a bit, so you might miss it. Inside, a gun, some ammo.
Handy.
Not
We
much
already have
help
a few
against the
guns, though.
ghosts. Still, if you're about to give up, call it quits. Throw it to me, so I can eat a bullet first.
All right. We're going for it. Right, we're going to drop a save now, because I'm not going through that entire section of talking to Dean Domino again for the next 10 years. There's the emergency exit. They said we need to hug the wall. Takes us to his dressing room where he has a radio on.
Hey, you found my old room.
Which... it gave us the option to activate it. We walked over and then it just stopped us from doing it. It's a good job we grabbed the save, isn't
They
it?
tried to nail
Hey,
the
yo.
coffin shut, but you lot
Oh my
just
God.
won't stay down.
Is Emma...
This is yours now.
It's an Emma raid. Hey, yo. Emma, how's it going? Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I've missed that dancing Emma emote. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Playing some Fallout New Vegas at the minute and getting blown up many a time. Don't mind all the explosions, you know. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing good. Shaggy, can you get on a cheeky shout-out for me, please? Or Forks. I know one of you two was... you two have been around. I would appreciate it if you could grab a cheeky shout-out for Emma there. How was stream, Emma? What were you up to? It's nice to see ya. How have you been? We'll sit on the menu here for a second while we catch up for a moment. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you all hanging out with Emma and coming over in the raid. Sons of the Forest, eh? I think it was Mirage said he got it in the Steam sale a couple of days ago. Hang on, let me do that real quick. Do a big one as well. Can do it quicker. There we go. There we go. But I'm glad. I'm glad you had a good time playing some Sons of the Forest. Did you get... Is Sons of the Forest the one with the cannibals? Isn't that the one with the cannibals? Sons of the Forest? Or am I thinking of The Forest? Is there one called The Forest that's similar? Oh, Sons of the Forest is the second one. Okay. Did you get killed by any cannibals today? I hope not. But yeah, Dead Money indeed. New Vegas is going. It's going fairly well. We're doing the Dead Money DLC today. So we're in the Sierra Madre Casino, or what's left of it, because it got, you know, a nuclear blast 200 years ago. That's now infested with ghouls and various nasty things. And we're part of a crew right now to try and complete a heist on the Sierra Madre Casino. And if we don't do what we're told, we have bomb collars strapped around our necks, so we all blow up. We're actually towards the end of it. We're dealing with Mr. Dean Domino at the moment, the ghoul. And we're trying not to blow up again, because we just got caught by a radio that blew us up a second ago. Didn't get killed a single time, let's go. That's what we love to see. It's really good to see you, though, Emma. How have you been? I hope you've been keeping well and life's been treating you well. I hope it's been going very well. We're going for it. There's a second radio, I think I just saw. Okay. We can also turn that off, I think. Which is handy. Get rid of that. Was there a second radio in here? No. Unless there's one behind the things. We're gonna die again. Okay, this is gonna be about feeling this out a little bit and trying to figure out where the next radio is, because there's definitely another one in there. This doesn't meet... unless it's out here. Oh, it is. Okay.
Hey, you found my old
That's handy.
I mean, it's a little small,
There's a key as well. Take the backstage key. Very handy. He said there's a gun under here. We already have a police pistol. We don't need one of those. There's a private bathroom in here as well. Look at that. We'll take the drugs because, you know, why not? We'll sell them. Black market chems dealing. Love this DLC. This one for me, if I remember rightly, is... It's good, but I think it's Lonesome Road was my favorite, if I remember rightly. I think for the Wales redeem, Bevan, I'm gonna have to do the Welsh accent now. Let me get on that in a second. Get the old Wales accent going. If anyone is from Wales, I can only apologise. But we're gonna go into the Welsh accent for a minute. DLC was a pain for me. I feel that as well. The traps and things have been mugging me off all day. Very annoying. I keep stepping on bear traps and setting off tripwires and stuff. The Dean Domino traps are really annoying. But here we go. 5 minutes. The clock has started. We're going Welsh mode for a few minutes, so we're changing seamlessly to Wales, and then we're gonna do that for 5 minutes and then go from there. Now we've broken the first room open as well. We're gonna make a save just to be safe. Grab the chips as well while we're here, because we might as well.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Alien.air, thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate it very much. And welcome in. Officially, I suppose. Yes, I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much for that cheeky one as well. I appreciate it a huge amount. And welcome officially to the lab. You can glitch to the end and get all the gold out of the safe. I did that and broke the game for myself. You can glitch through the entire place. I didn't know that was a thing. I had no idea you could do that. There's one in here, isn't there? Surely. Oh, that's a... Okay, that's a cash register. I thought that was a bloody radio. Let's just beeline it down the corridor. There's too many of them. Alright. So there's another one in the room on the right that we can't get past. There's a I bet that terminal will switch the speakers off as well. We'll beeline it to the end and see if we can get to the terminal then instead. That's probably the best idea. See if it's actually the terminal that we can use. If it is, we can then explore stuff. Ambient audio control. That hasn't helped much, has it? Because they're still going. Get all the gold, slowly walk into a specific door, drop it on the ground, and then run around and grab it before escaping. I didn't know you could do anything like that. That's kind of interesting, though. I have no idea where the speaker... Never mind, I got the speaker. We're fine. Never worried, calculated. But yeah, I don't know that that was a thing. I mean, it sounds about right, considering, you know, knowing what these types of games are like. And Skyrim as well, with the classic Skyrim maneuver of jumping over a city's walls, going underneath, and then grabbing the vendor chests and stealing all the stuff. It doesn't surprise me that that's possible to do in this game either. That sounds very, very Bethesda game-ish to be able to break the game by doing that. Classic Bethesda. Oh, it's classic Bethesda, that is. It does break the game and you'll have way too many caps. There we go. Switch it off. There we go. Nice. Look at that. We didn't even have to blow everything up. Or break everything. We've got some blackmail as well, which I assume will be useful, but we'll use it in a bit when we eventually get there, I suppose. A harmonica. Grab the magazine as well. This must be Dean Domino pre the ghoulification. That must be him, presumably, anyway. So this must be Mr. Dean before he got nuked. There you go. Still got the sunglasses on. Can't go in there. I guess we just go for the back. Oh, there we go. Lovely. Right, we're in. I think the holograms are going to try and get us, though, so we've got to be careful there. We'll drop a save again. Hate Father Elijah and his collar. Father Elijah is very annoying. We were talking about him earlier, how he's kind of one of the more interesting villains in the Fallout franchise, because he's not sort of... Him and himself, he's not especially kind of scared. He's more one of those, like... How do you describe it? Like an ambient villain? He's not like he's got big power and he's got an army or anything like that. You know, he's just sort of a creepy guy. And he sort of... It's the setting kind of makes it more creepy, you know? And it makes him feel like a better villain, I would say. Oh, we got some medicine up here again as well. We'll take it. We also went for a force lock on a 91% earlier and broke it, so... It wasn't very helpful, that was. Here we go. Claydine Domino's holotape of I Saw Her Yesterday. Why not? Let's do it. Oh, watch us get... Hang on, I bet we're gonna get DMCA'd for this. This is a mistake. How do we get to the back? I actually bet we will get DMCA'd. Uh-oh.
Now, deal with the ghoul. This has gone on long enough.
Nice job.
How do we get to him?
Good thing I was distracting them while you flicked them off. We're a good team.
Whale's time is up as well, so I can go back to normal voice again now.
On the box office.
I can hear him talking, but... Was that just a distraction? How do we get up to Dean? Or am I just being stupid? Yeah, I remember the first time I ever streamed Fallout of any capacity. I did it on my birthday a few years ago. I did Fallout 3. And, like, the second half of the VOD where I played Fallout 3, it was just completely muted. The whole thing is just muted. And I learned my lesson that day that the 1950s music is brutal when it comes to the old DMCA claims. Oh, there we go. We can get in there now.
Those electric ghosts aren't the kind of audience I like at the best.
Twitch about to get us with a copyright hammer. They might. We might get smacked by the copyright hammer.
Don't even know how I ended up here. Guess the casino still
Hopefully the VOD doesn't get muted in that part, because it mutes 5 minutes regardless, I think, of the
How's that for history?
or something like a certain amount of time, regardless of how long it hears the copywritten audio for. So it would be nice to not get hit by it. Lucky us, love getting shot at by pre-war ghosts, you know?
Look, I'm more about the short goodbyes than long, thankful speeches. But I appreciate you bailing me out of a tight spot there, partner.
Good old partner. Yeah, we're partners, definitely, Dean, mate. Not forced to work together.
A little more practical. A way we both come out ahead.
Yeah, the most rigid curtains you've ever seen, you know?
I'm not.
You can't even walk past them.
I know the reason I'm in here now.
I love it.
Because of the old guy. And you.
And me? What do you mean, and me?
You're wearing a collar.
Oh, a break
so
started,
I
apparently.
trust
Okay.
you a little more.
Well, an ad break just started. It didn't tell me it was going to start. That may be because we've used all the snoozes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to the BRB screen. I'm going to play the music and we'll wait a second so that nobody misses anything. So we'll just do this for the minute and a half of the break, and then we'll get back in the game in a second, okay? So we will just jump on the BRB screen for a second just so nobody misses anything. It's unfair to miss stuff because of an ad break, of course, so we'll make sure that nobody misses anything. Playing without the radio just doesn't feel the same. No, it's not the same. There's something about it. It's part of the experience. If you don't have it in any of the Fallout games, it's not the same, you know? Yeah, exactly. The 75-year-old music's not happy, mate, with us not paying. To be honest, when it comes to my opinion on it, I've always thought that it's a little weird that Twitch... I mean, I know it probably can't isolate where it's coming from, but I feel like it's a little bit dumb that you can get DMCA'd for music in a game. Because it's not like I'm playing the music on the stream. You know? It's just the music is in-game, so they already presumably bought the rights to be able to use it. So why can I not use it while playing the game? You know? I just find it a little weird. That might be like a copyright law thing, and I don't know. And I just don't know, but it seems weird that we aren't allowed to do that. and we still get DMCA'd while it's in-game. Because it's not me playing the music, but...
More than the
Either
old
way,
guy.
on we go. Your spurs aren't jangling. Are you even playing it right?
Thing is,
I'd say no.
here's where being
It's not the same, is it? If your spurs aren't jangling.
See, I know how to get into the casino
It's not quite the same.
vault.
Tell me the short version.
Elevators up in the executive suites. Voice activated. Speak the right phrase in the right tone of voice, and
Thank you for the welcome back, Shaggy.
Sesame.
Yeah, apologies for the break, everybody. That was a bit of unfortunate timing on that, but thank you very much for sitting through it and helping to support the stream. I do appreciate it very much.
Well, that may take
And thank you for being here. Whether you came in on the raid or you were here before. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, the woman, the starlet, Vera. Her voice. Didn't realize there were so many holotapes of her still around, otherwise... never mind.
My big appreciation. And thank you so much
here's
again
the
for the
short
raid,
of
Emma.
it.
I really, really
Piece
appreciate
together
it.
Little Miss Vera Key's song in the right order. Sierra Madre opens its legs when in business.
Head out and see what I can do on my end.
Go! Knock yourself out.
Good old Dean.
I'm just going to catch my breath a bit. That performance, well, more pressure than I was expecting.
You know it, Dean. What we got up here? Oh, it's a dead terminal. Take the card, shall we? Now we've just got to deal with the last of our compatriots, don't we? Old Christine. If you're wondering which ending we went for as well, because we have finished the main story, we did the NCR ending. We decided to be an NCR attack dog for this one. So we sided with the NCR to do the...
Another fragment. Good.
Oh god, that was
Almost
loud.
have the entirety of what I need from the music archives. Once you have the last fragment, you can thread the archives together with the main floor terminal.
It's so loud. I don't even have the volume set that high as well, and it's so loud. Very annoying. Well, I decided to go for the NCR though. When it comes to the New Vegas stuff, I never do the Legion. That was another one. I never do the Legion, and I usually end up either siding with the NCR or doing one of the kind of the like the Yes Man ending. I never tend to do the Mr. House one. I think Mr. House and the Legion are the two that I've never finished for the achievements. Well. Well, I shot him in the head, but I guess it didn't blow up. Alright then. Just run through there. Wondering what would happen if every faction hates you. I suspect, Shags, if everybody hates you, you probably can only do Yes Man.
Trusted you. Let go. If it's who I think it
Because
is,
then you get to just
this is
take
Christine.
over.
Came so recovered in what looks like an old world hotel room. My class.
Not
2
Christine.
rooms.
Welcome in, Sadiola as well. Hello.
All doors are locked down.
Wasn't
Security's
expecting to see
activated.
you. I know you said you were going to be gone for a while, so I was, I didn't know when we'd see you back next. It's nice to see you, man. I hope you're doing well.
Not latest tech. Field of view targeting systems. Primitive.
What did you go for, Emma, when you last played New Vegas? Do you remember? Who did you side with? I get the feeling that you may well have gone for the Legion, because you seem like the type of person who likes chaos. You know? You'd go for the most chaotic playthrough possible.
Leave me here.
I get the feeling that you go for the Legion.
Sinclair! Sinclair! I'm going to... The doors.
Uh-oh. We don't like that.
They sealed.
We don't like that.
I can hear the other guests. Screaming to be let out. To let go. Sinclair, is that you?
Just gotta be very
Sinclair?
quiet.
Sinclair, I'm
Uh-oh.
trapped. Please. Look.
We're fine. Everything's gonna be fine. A national election today.
Systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here.
We are supposed to have one in the not too distant future, actually. There's a big election going on.
I can
To be honest, when it comes to political stuff these days, I kind of have... I don't care at all anymore. So I'm probably... To be honest, when it comes to the next one, I think it's in July, I'm probably not going to bother voting, because I just kind of can't be asked. I just don't really have any interest in doing it, you know? I don't know where this speaker is. It must be above us.
Screaming to be let out. To let go.
I'm assuming it's on the floor above or something.
Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair?
That's what I went with myself, but I have done the Legion before. I haven't... Legion's, like... I kind of just... The Legion's one of those ones that I'm always like, go on, I'll do the Legion so I can get the trophies for it. And then I never end up doing it. You know? Hey, let's go. Busy with exams, so I'll pop in once in a while, but I wanted to set the bar low. Hey, that's fair, though. That's fair. I hope the exams are going well. Or they go well, you know? That didn't turn off the speaker. Uh-oh. We're dead. No, we're good. Again, there must be a speaker above or something. Or am I just being... Oh, there's a radio. Okay, never mind. I'm just being a little silly. Why is there a workbench in the middle of here? I think you'd enjoy it, Oriel. I think you'd like it. I don't know, like, certain things I don't know how much you'd like them, but I think you would enjoy playing the Fallout games.
I'm still being recorded by the holographic system.
Yeah, there's a radio above.
Now I just want to leave. Please.
Hopefully this is a way in.
Security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here.
Okay, we can't do anything. Well, that's not helpful, is it? Where can I actually go?
Let go of what? I came so far to be here.
Because we've done all this in here. We've gone to the safe and things. Then we got the hologram in here.
Please. Let me leave. We all pay for what we've done. I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry, I
Haven't found anything that would do... that would, like, replace the feeling that Dragon Age gave. I think you'd enjoy the Fallout games, though.
Sinclair.
I do. I think most people tend to enjoy them who play through the Fallout games. Is there something else on that thing over here? Oh, override the emergency door seals. Well, that one's still sealed. But okay.
Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here?
Okay, there wasn't one through here.
Sinclair! Sinclair!
Good old Sinclair.
They sealed.
Nothing in here. No extra doors in here.
I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out.
Okay, there's one at the ends now open, which is good. I can do Legion and betray them at a certain point. I won't say more, but it's fun. I always end up going to do the Legion to do the trophies for it, and then I never end up actually siding with them because I'm always like, no, this just feels wrong.
Sinclair! The door.
You know, it just feels a bit wrong.
They sealed.
Okay. Spoil the ballot, better not voting at all. To be honest, at this I'm not really too interested in it. I'm not really a political person in the first place. I'm not too interested in all of it, but I'm just kind of like... I feel like just with everything going on, I just don't really have any interest in voting at all. Because it's kind of one of those ones where it's like, I don't really care who gets in. I don't really care anything about it at all. So honestly, I've no preference on any of it, so I'd rather just not bother wasting my time going out to go and do it, you know? The vote is a really big thing, and like we really, really need some serious change, so I did... Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Hey, you know, you might as well, you get the chance to, you might as well, you know?
Screaming to...
You know, okay, so it probably won't make a huge amount of difference either way. So, it's like... not really worth doing, I don't think.
Where did you go?
At least for me, anyway.
Why did you leave me here? Why? We all pay for what we've done. I'm so
I suspect to make things easier for Skyrim, they probably built some of it from the same stuff. Say, like with the lock picking, it's effectively just a reskin of the same thing. I do. The lockpicking mechanic was cool in the first place. I mean, it was yeah, like the lockpicking was fun in the first place. So I think it was a good thing to kind of
Let go of what?
just make it more
Sinclair?
medieval,
Sinclair, where
but
did
also
you
keep
go?
the same thing.
Why did you leave
Where
me
am I
here?
supposed to be going?
Why? Sinclair!
Stop talking about Sinclair. I'm sick of hearing his fucking name. Oh damn it!
They sealed. I can hear the other.
All I can hear is they're just talking about Sinclair constantly.
Let go, Claire.
Shut up.
Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here?
Jesus.
Why?
That is one that.
Sinclair! Sinclair! Doors, they sealed.
Why aren't you concerned about Sinclair?
I can hear the other guests screaming.
I'm just sick of hearing about Sinclair at this
Let
point.
go.
She won't stop talking about him. I feel like this is where we're gonna find the end. That for a bit. Need to get ready for to go into the office for tomorrow. No worries, mate. Have a good one, my dude. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it as always, and I hope you have a good one. Take it easy, man. I will stick with a shotgun for now. I'll be fine. I appreciate you all being here, though. Thank you so much for hanging out. Big Book of Science. That's actually good. Hello, Christine, if that is your real
You made
name.
it. Good.
Who's not mute anymore.
I'll keep this quick in case my voice goes out.
You sound like the woman in the Sierra Madre broadcast.
Do I? Sounds off to my ears. Hard to tell. Not to mention it hurts like hell to swallow.
Laughing so hard every time
Might
she
be why I
screams
got moved up to
Sinclair.
this suite.
I love
It's
it.
hers. That's her over there.
She really
Got
loves
tracked by
Sinclair, doesn't she?
security like I did. Just took a different way out.
Now that your voice is back, what did you want to say?
I've been hunting the one who hijacked your Pip-Boy, Elijah, for some time.
Good old Elijah.
He
Well,
cannot
bad old
leave
Elijah.
Sierra Madre alive. What he's done here is nothing compared to what he's done in the past. The only way to bring him out is if you get to the vault. He won't allow you to go down there alone. That's when we kill him.
You'd think he'd be listening to all of this, wouldn't you? How did you get here from the gala event and onto this floor?
The gala went off. The switching
They
station
call
opened
it
up.
gala as well, but I thought it was
Thought the
gala
screeching
was
in
the
auto
word.
dock was bad.
I thought that was the
Screeching
pronunciation,
worse.
but still.
Got outside. Saw
It's
the
just
light
splitting
show, and
hairs,
it was
really,
meant
isn't
to
it?
make me run to the casino. Also, it seemed like the lights and speakers were helping to guide me. Guess your master wanted a backup in case you died. As for being assigned to this floor, maybe it's because of my new voice. Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe it recognized me as a guest.
Should have said something sooner.
Wasn't sure until now I could trust you.
She couldn't say something either,
I
to be
know.
fair, because she was
Look,
mute,
when I
but
woke up here, however that happened, I had this key on me. I think it
I don't really
belongs
know
to
how
her.
she was supposed to say
Haven't had a
something
chance to
sooner,
use
but
it
there you
yet.
go.
Might open the dresser or the safe. Didn't have time to experiment with it before you arrived. Here you go.
Well, I'll have the free key. Could have said something sooner.
Wasn't sure until...
We already did that. Does the auto dock there work?
Yeah, it's still functional.
It's handy though, it actually
Lot of
works then. I
garbage
wonder if we can
data
get a free
on it.
heal from it.
Its basic procedures should
Yeah,
still
like,
work fine.
she was mute. How is she supposed to say something sooner? Anything you can download off a bit?
I can see. Check
Probably
the route.
not.
Recent diagnostics. A lot of Med-X was dispensed for...
Box cars. Oh, Vera keys, never mind.
Guess that's her
We need some
corpse that
Med-X for
was
box
certain.
cars.
And why all those meds are
That
scattered
legend
around in
himself.
here. Here's the medical report. Looks like she had some sort of terminal condition. Diagnosis isn't conclusive. Must have been painful.
We love
I'm
box
not even
cars.
sure she knew if these medical reports are enough. She must have been numb most of the time. Good luck. He's not an easy opponent. If I
I
can,
feel
I'll
like
help.
this ending is
Maybe
different
we'll
to how it
figure
was
something out
before.
Using the Sierra Madre's computer systems.
Or am I just thinking things? I might just be thinking things. Have we got any 26 perks? We do. Wasteland has taught you some hard lessons. A 1% You gain plus 1% to earned experience per level gained. We get an increase of 25% XP. Yeah, screw it. We might as well take it. We're probably not going to get too many more level ups. We might as well have it. Take Vera's dress. Why not?
This is nice.
Take it as a memento for us, shall we? When we leave. Grab the card as well. Bunch of chips in there. That's handy. What's the quest now? Read Vera's music sequence together at the receptionist terminal in the lobby. Okay. How hard can it be?
I believe I came all this way to have my voice stolen.
Remember before leaving, this I bought Super Simpacks with all my chips. I wish I had more of them throughout the actual rest of the, like, playthrough of the DLC so far, because we had a point earlier where we had basically no healing, and if we stepped on a bear trap, we were going to die. We had to be really careful that we didn't just get snapped in half by one of them. We just completely ran out of healing. The only annoying thing other than that is, like, if you're trying to do the 100% on the trophies and things, then you need, you know, a huge amount of the chips. So you kind of can't afford to spend any of them. That's not good. We don't want the gas valve going off. Hello, and it opened the door. That's handy. Can't go through there. At least you stopped talking about Sinclair, because there's no hologram anymore. Oh no. She's there. I'm not hearing about Sinclair. That's good. I thought she was going to start shouting about Sinclair.
You have the last fragment. That's all I need.
Uh-oh.
Now, go to the main lobby terminal.
Why is this so loud?
Sequence together.
Let's grab all of them. Oh, Jesus. Hey, the security's helping. I don't think they're going to kill us. That should be handy. Ran a luck build, so I tried... Oh, that's fair enough, though. We tried a bit of gambling earlier. Our luck wasn't that great. We won basically nothing. I think we won about 15 caps on the slots. That was about it. We weren't exactly rolling in cash, you know? Or 15 chips, I guess, not thingies. We weren't exactly, you know, making ourselves rich with our 5 luck that we have. We just made a pretty neutral build for this one because we were just playing through the story, so we weren't too worried about specific things, you know? So I didn't go crazy on the luck build to clean out the casinos. It is always fun to do that, though.
You sure you still want me here, collars and all? Not much for waiting around with a bomb around my neck.
Found the phrase for the elevator's audio lock, dealt with the others. Got the key phrase. Do that.
Surprised that super mutant didn't eat you. And don't get me started on Dean. So, I just rasp out some words and the vault opens?
Yeah, you get banned from
the starlet.
Banned from the casinos if you do too well, don't you?
Why would the builder do that?
Trust issue? He built this place for her, it feels like. I've no idea. Let's unlock it. The phrase is containing the lyrics to a song.
Alright. If you go down there, are you prepared?
Yeah.
I
should be fine.
just wanted to make sure you're ready.
The only problem here is I feel like we need more ammo than we currently have, but I might be
You
wrong.
won't be needed anymore.
Depends.
The one who made these collars, he'll follow you down there, and he won't let you leave.
Hmm.
I can't let him leave here. Look, you've done so much, and he's not going to show himself until you go down there.
You trust me. If you do, let go of this.
I can't let go. Every time I've thought about it, I've lost him so many times. He needs to die. What happened here with us? He's done so much worse. can't.
Yeah, if she tries to kill him,
It's
we'll
my
both die.
mission. Has
Welcome
been.
in, Naps.
This
Got the
has to
Pokemon
be
Mystery
done.
Dungeon game. Good stuff. I haven't played Mystery Dungeon for a while now, actually. After I 100%ed it, I haven't touched the game since.
All right.
There's not really much more to do in it, but
But I'll need to leave this
Embrace
world.
democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Thank you for the
Never
Liberty
mind.
Prime as well.
Let me get the vault
Yeah, welcome into
open.
stream.
Begin again, but know when to let go. Sounds like you.
Something is off about this. Slightly suspicious. Democracy embraced, yeah.
Begin again, but know when to let.
The way down to the vault is now open. Let's do it. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, we actually got a challenge complete for saving all of our companions. I remember this from when I did this the first time, or at least I remember this area. It was very annoying when I did it the other time. Because there's a bunch of speakers and stuff in here. Switch to our pistol as well so we can deal with that in a easier fashion. Hopefully we can knock out the... or something here. Get a free drink of water if we want it. Go on. Let's have a sip. Couple of HP back. A nice little sip there. Hydrate redeem right there. Unofficial hydrate redeem. Speaking of, actually, I'm going to have a hydrate. So let's do that real quick while we switch to the menu. Have a cheeky hydrate, shall we? A big old hydrate as well, that one. That was a very big hydrate. Much water was consumed in that hydrate. I haven't done one for a little while, so I had to make up for it, you know. Have a good hydrate. Right, we can continue on now. Now that I've hydrated successfully. Cheeky water gun ourselves, a Hydreigon even, yeah. Good old Hydreigon. Yeah, we did a, on Sunday we opened, Pokemon cards for like 5 hours. And it was great. And on the final pack, the final chance to get anything, we got what we were looking for. We got that illustration rare Applin and it was glorious. It was the best thing we got the entire night. It was amazing. You gotta be careful here, I don't want to explode. Rather not get this far and then go and blow up, you know? It has to be in there. Okay, we can't shoot that. Uh-oh. That's not good. Right, we're dead. I don't think we can actually get out from here. Oh no, we can't. We're good. There's a thing here though, we're gonna die, I think. Yeah, we're gonna blow up. It's above us. This is the only problem with this area, is it's kind of one of those ones where you gotta kind of feel out where you're going to figure out how far you can get without blowing up. Yeah, and we'll switch to the pistol here because we don't want to waste a bunch of stuff. Corva Squire in chat. Catch that Pokemon. Didn't we get the one before? Maybe not. don't need the unofficial hydrate this time. Foot Locker gave us the stuff again there. We don't need anything else. Yes, there's obviously another one in here. Or at least nearby. Didn't look like there was a terminal in there to switch it off either. Which is annoying. Drop a save. You know how we do it? Go nice and safe. And then we just try and see how far we can get. Ooh, we actually managed to make it without blowing up. That one, probably. That's probably the one. Yeah, this was the one in here. Now we can slow down at least a little bit. What are you up to today, Shags? Other than vibing here in stream, of course. What are you up to today? There's that one over there, which is pinging us. I don't know how we're gonna get past that. We're just gonna have to run for our lives, I think. That's all we can do, is just sprint and hope we get past it. Oh. There's a safe spot here. That's very useful. I need to get to the terminal. That wasn't the... That was alarms, not the thing. No. Got the results for that public service exam. I didn't get in, but I got 3rd place. Ah. That's still a... That's a pretty decent result, though, considering. I remember you didn't think you had a chance, so fair play, though, mate. That's good stuff. I'm glad. Oh, it's that. That's why. There's one up there. Okay. I didn't notice it until it was too late. I can blow that one up, though, and it actually will give us a safe spot now. We couldn't get far enough away from the other one. Are you serious? I don't know how we're supposed to do that then. Really? Okay, we missed anyway. Well, there's a... Ad break's just started, so I guess we'll switch to the BRB for a second again, so that we don't end up doing this while no one can see it. So we'll try and get through that when we get back from the BRB then. That's kind of annoying, though. That's an annoying section of the game, I've got to say. Thank you for being here again, though, everybody. I appreciate it very much. I really do. You guys hanging out with me is a very great thing, and I appreciate it a huge amount, you know. Probably actually get up and have a stretch during one of these breaks. Probably the next one I'll go and actually do a stretch, okay? I'll actually go and do that, alright? During the next BRB, I actually will go up and stretch. That sound fair? Weren't you supposed to do one last break? Any other questions? The answer to that is probably. What? I'm fine. I did stretch my legs at my desk, to be fair. Okay. I stretched my legs out at my desk. Get up or I'm gonna fight you. Fine, I'll get up for a sec. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I've stretched. Let's go and meet our maker again, shall we? By blowing up on the speakers again. This is probably going to go really badly, I'm sure, but let's see. And there's no way of knocking it out, because I don't think we can just shoot the
I
red
can't
one.
believe what I'm seeing.
Oh. Mr. Gecko Gaming, hello. Thank you so much for the 2 years. God damn, you got the cow badge now. Look at that. Congratulations on getting the cow print badge. How's it going, Gecko? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. It is a me that you see. I am here. It is me. Back once again. By unpopular demand. I can't make those jokes anymore. People get angry at me now. How's it going, Gecko? It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for the 2 years. Holy. It's a long time right there. Oh, okay, we're safe. We can actually make it across. Oh, so before we shut the alarm down, we were fine as long as we shot that one. Right. Okay, we fell. Nice. We actually almost made it the first time then. The Lum. How is Lum these days, Emma? He's still being just like Lum, being a random little dude. We do enjoy Lum. Lum and Pumpkin are like they're very similar guys, I feel like. I'm alright. Been a bit sick the last 2 weeks. I can't believe it's been 2 years already. Well, I'm sad to hear you've been sick. It's kind of sucky time to get it as well. Now in sort of the, you know, end of spring, start of summer, I suppose. But I'm glad that you presumably are feeling a little bit better. Yeah, 2 years is crazy, isn't it? It's a very long time. Oh, crap, there's another one. We're good. It's a long old time, 2 years. It's amazing how, okay, they're gonna get angry at us. When it comes to, like, hanging around on the internet and things, you kind of, like, forget how fast time goes sometimes with it, you know? Where it's, like, time seems to move faster sometimes, I feel like, when you're on the internet. When you get to that terminal. And it doesn't feel like it's been 2 years already. I mean, I feel like, Gecko, when I remember when I first met you was when I was doing Friday afternoon Siege streams. That says it all. Uh-oh. We're gonna get shot in a minute by the holograms. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This has gone very badly. Fella Goofy Cat. Pumpkin is a menace, and I said that in the most endearing way. Pumpkin's great. I like... Oh, we have to do this again. I feel like I live vicariously through Pumpkin, you know? Really? Really? There we go. Took its time. Lum and Pumpkin would be best friends. I think they would. Causing chaos together, the two of them. There you go. We'll drop a save here again, though. Just to be safe. Oh, that was a long time ago, though. I mean, I don't even play Siege regularly on stream anymore. I haven't regularly played R6 on stream for a while now. Been a long old time since I've done that. I play it sporadically every now and then, but certainly not consistently, no. Was that the one we want to be going for or not? No. Uh-oh. That's not a good noise. I don't think we can really do anything about... Uh-oh. They're all angry at us. Oh, we actually made the huge jump. Let's go. That was actually massive. Disable the emitter. Has that got rid of all the hologram? It's got rid of one hologram. Okay. That's the one that's beeping. The other hologram emitter's up there that we can't get to. Alright, we need to get to that terminal, I think, in a minute. Oh, God. I really hope we haven't put ourselves in a position here where we're stuck. What? I really appreciate the support, though, Gecko. It's been a long old time. Let's say 2 years you've been subscribed to the channel, and I really, really appreciate that, man. I can't describe how much that means. I've got some great people that have supported me, I've got to say. Oh, no, it won't let me do anything. Yeah, I'm dead. We can't run through the laser wall, so where am I supposed to go now? Unless I have to do one of the other terminal functions, but there's nothing else to do here other than hologram control, though, is there? I'll shut the alarms down. That's handy. Turn off security force field. There you go. I should have just looked at the terminal, shouldn't I? That would have been a good idea. Can we shoot these? I don't think you can. Either that or it missed. One of the two. But just as soon as you get rid of one of them, they start beeping again, don't they? You can never get rid of these things for very long. Vault security. Ah! There's too many of these fucking speakers. There's too many. Whoever designed this DLC as well at Bethesda was evil. When they came up with the concept of it, and then they're like, yeah, let's just chuck a bunch of exploding bomb collars on people, and then when they go near a speaker, it blows up. Whoever it was is actually evil. I stand by that. Yeah, Todd Howard had a hand in this one. It wouldn't surprise me. That's nothing worthwhile though. Alright, we'll drop a save here again. We've set everything up, ready to go. There's nowhere to go inside of here. Where am I supposed to go? Because that doesn't give us any room to maneuver. Okay, the holograms still want to kill us as well. There is the upper area that we could go up to here. Might be handy. Nice. I ran forwards for no reason though. We like slid forward. Leave me alone, holograms. Thought there was something I could do with like this. Okay, they actually killed me. Well, we're going to go up there and do a bit of exploring anyway, but there you go. We almost defied physics there and didn't fall into the abyss. I could see Todd Howard having hand-placed them, though. Because he knew it would be annoying. Sounds like the type of thing they would do. Where's the other emitter? Oh, there it is. Are you serious? They do so much damage. They do so much damage with the lasers. What the fuck? They just destroy you. That's insane, though. You have to have 100 in, what, science, presumably, to get... What, you seen us? He just chunks us. We couldn't even make it across there. We just full sent it and we couldn't even make it across there without getting sniped. Unbelievable. That's actually wild that we can't make it all the way across. We can get rid of one of them at least, which gives us more leeway in here if we want to move around, but... I feel like we want to get up there, though. Unless we just fully... I guess we could change their patterns or whatever again, but... Nice jump that was. Okay. It wouldn't let me in the menu. I hate this. This is almost as bad as Legate Lanius again. That was pretty awful. Legate Lanius was so buggy when we did that fight, it was ridiculous. There's one part where we got him to like a sliver of HP. And then he went off to go and heal like he does, where he goes and stands over... like off somewhere on his own, and we randomly just got thrown 20 feet in the air and just flew across the map. It was really weird. That was such an annoying fight. There's obviously a speaker that I'm missing that's in there, I'm guessing. Because there can't be a bunch of disengage vault security protocols. There you go. Now we're fine. Never mind, ignore everything I was about to say. Do a bit of exploring before we do anything. Probably a good idea, of course. You never know what you might find. Probably nothing, but who knows. This was the other side where we came in from earlier, of course. I guess we just walk down to the door. I mean, you know. What else is bad that can happen, you know? Surely only good things can happen here from going inside the vault door. We have a... Oh, hello. The doors... Oh, look at the gold bars. Look at the value. We're also over encumbered, so we can't run, which is a problem. We can't take all of them. Take a few gold bars. That's a shame. Why did it not... Did it only drop one? We can take one. We can keep one gold bar. So that's good at least, right? It's a lot of armor and weapons as well. And a stealth boy. Well, I should take that. That'd be handy. Now, knowing what happens in a minute, buy as many of those as we can. Another gold bar. It's a lot of gold bars, isn't there? Buy some more anti-material rifles with this money. That'd be good. Right, let's have a go at the very hard terminal, shall we? Disappearing. Can't be that. Organization. Try appreciation. 1. Okay. Get on the old brackets and see what we find, shall we? We gotta get something out of this, surely. You'd hope so, anyway. Another chance would be handy here, but we're not gonna get one. There's no more. I don't want to mess up this terminal either. Like, I want to try and get it if I can. Alright. Accompanying. It can be ing. We know that much. There we go. Appreciation. The A and the I, presumably, were the 2 letters that were similar. Reprogram turret defenses as well. We can't do that anyway. Unbelievable. Let's talk to the old Volk. Actually, let's save again now that we've done that, just in case. Because we now have access to the terminal as well, and it might be useful. Vault control terminal. Security enabled terminal locked. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? Now we can do this? Vera or Vera keys? Fears have come to pass, and this is an apology. Hope you realize that my last words meant to you. Or what my last words meant to you. If so, they have led you here, and this place will keep you safe. I know what they meant for me, and I fear they have trapped me here. This is, oh, this is for Vera, isn't it? So I'm not sure who this is actually from the perspective of, but still. We extracted the previous entry after our conversation tonight. Can't have been easy for you, and I'm sorry for all I've put you through. In silence. In silence, hey? Interesting. I know why you did not love me. You did not mean any malice in what you did. Knew about your plans to rob the casino with Dean before you told me. Hearing it from you didn't make it any easier. For what it's worth, I'm glad you told me yourself, and I understood the tapes he had in his possession. Do not think either one of you realized what your addiction stemmed from. However, and that is the tragedy. Oh, however, and that is the tragedy. That is the tragedy in this. I suspect the world would not have believed you, regardless. So I respect your desire to keep it from others. When first building this villa, this is going on a bit, isn't it? First building this villa, this casino, I meant it for you, as the world seemed to race headlong towards war. It became part of my desire to protect you. The loans, the funding I poured into the casino's construction, I knew it would not matter when war came for us. It was my means of creating a shelter, a defense if the world was bombarded in radiation and bombs. When Dean revealed his plans inadvertently through our introduction, I realized what had happened and how I had been tricked. For a time, my thoughts were dark. I changed the casino vault from a shelter to a trap, as I knew the first one to enter would be Dean. Uh-oh. He would die down here, and it would have been by his own hand. I fear, however, that I overstepped myself, and the only safe place in the casino is the vault. I've tried to rewire the systems, change the protocols, and I cannot. I will do one last check on the pipes by the edge of the outside platform, and see if anything can be done. I fear it is useless. Welcome in, Blood. Hello. Saw your clip of the Pokemon pool. Was it the Applin from a couple of days ago? Where did you see that? Was it on like the recommended clips or something on Twitch? Or was this from another platform? Out of interest. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. I appreciate you taking the time to come in and say hi. If you come down here and do not access my personal accounts entry, it contains only a message for Dean, and it will seal the door and you will have no way out. Even the elevator is designed to automatically return when the door is closed, and it will lock it in place. There should be enough in the vault to sustain you until help arrives. I've ensured that there is enough medical supplies down here to keep you comfortable. It was an amazing clip, though. It was a great clip. It was a great clip. Twitch mobile updated on mobile, so it has a TikTok-like clip feature. Ah. To add a little bit of context to the clip as well as to why we were so excited about the pool. So, obviously, Twilight Masquerade, what has been out for... It had been out since Friday. And basically, we have a massive, like, thing in stream for Applin. He's a bit of a legend. We call him Fruit Boy. We had him in a Nuzlocke once, and he got a legendary reputation. So when Applin's kind of around, we have to get it. Knowing that Applin was in the set, the only card that I wanted from Twilight Masquerade was the illustration rare Applin. We opened an ETB where we didn't get it, and then we got to the last pack of a booster box. So we opened 35 packs. We already had 14 pulls out of the one box at that point, and the chances of getting a 15-hit box are really slim. It was the first print wave, though, so it slightly higher, but... So we thought it was completely over. And on the last pack, the last pull, we got the Applin. We've been opening cards for 5 hours, and we got the Applin at the last possible chance, and it was insane. And if it wasn't for the fact that it was midnight when I actually pulled it, I would have been a lot louder in that clip than I actually was. But it's because it was like midnight, and I didn't want to be obnoxious, you know. Scrolling through, and I was like, man, what a guy. Well, I appreciate you taking the time to come in. That's the first time you're a new first here in stream, because I've never heard of anyone coming in from that feature before. Someone might have, of course, but they've never said anything, so if they have, then there you go. But you're officially, as far as I'm concerned, the first person to have come in from that TikTok-like... What is it? Oh, I can't remember what they called it. There's a name for it. The clip reels thing. Oh, what do they call it? It's the Twitch something page, but I can't remember what they called it now. But yeah, I've never known of anyone coming in from it before. So that's really cool. And I appreciate it. A wee bit intro? Go on. A wee bit. Are you Scottish by any chance? Bloodvein. Or Vanya, I suppose, not Vane. That's my bad on reading there. I struggle at reading sometimes. It's one of my many talents. I'll read the... Speaking of reading, I'll finish the rest of this little paragraph as well. The hologram should defend the casino from any attackers, and the hologram beacon in the villa will broadcast an emergency signal so that others know you are here. When danger has passed, rescue will come. Hope you're able to read this and know that I loved you. Frederick Sinclair. There you go. Welcome home, Bevan, as well, by the way. And Sadiola, have a good one. I hope you have a good one. Take it easy, man. Thank you very much for being here. And you, take it easy, man. Have a good night. Blood, I do the VTubing. I played the games. We're off to a good start. Playing the games. Vane, actually. Is it? Not Scottish. I just use different cultures' lingo. From okay, fair enough. Lingo as well as another one. That's a very Australian word, I feel like. Lingo. Yeah, welcome to stream. I really appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. See, I wish I had an intro. I don't really have one. I just talk, you know. Well, if we go in that... Oh, here we go.
You're in the vault, finally, after all this time.
Here we go.
The Sierra Madre.
But the Applin pool was kind of legendary, though. We actually did really well that whole night.
Don't go into the vault, and don't touch anything else. There may be more traps down
We got
there.
what? We opened a Paldea Evolved
Another
booster box.
security system.
We opened 2 Temporal Forces ETBs, where I got my first ever 4 pulls out of 9 packs in an ETB, which is kind of crazy. We then opened a Twilight Masquerade ETB and then the booster box, so it was pretty cool, I think. I think it was a pretty great night, and we had a super fun time doing it. So, and that Applin capped off the night perfectly. So.
No, I did it. With other hands, other bodies. After that, the casino wouldn't let go. Once I was locked in, no way out. Until your Pip-Boy signal came to life in the villa.
Little Pip-Boy signal.
Then, things changed. And here you are.
You've got a lot to answer for. Go on, let's do
Do
that.
I? For what? Your
We don't like
pain,
Elijah, he's annoying.
curiosity. You came here
How
on
you
your own.
celebrate this
No one held
achievement?
a gun to your head. I've seen
I
you
won't,
pinpoint
because I don't have
our
anything to
your
celebrate
map
doing it.
markers and notes.
There you go.
You picked up the Sierra Madre signal just as I did.
I don't have
You
anything to
couldn't
celebrate it
resist.
with. I'd open more cards,
So if
but I
you
don't have
feel
any.
I have a lot to
Because they're
answer.
expensive.
No, the blame isn't on my shoulders. Might as well have put the collar on yourself.
Jesus. Before this goes any further, I have questions. I'm sick of talking to an image on a screen. If you're going to come down, do it. Yes.
No. I'm not going to take the chance while I'm so close. Not this close. No. Not again.
It's a bit creepy, isn't it, talking to him? Planting an apple tree would be a good way to celebrate.
Forward, be
Good
careful.
idea, actually.
You
Do actually have an apple tree
go out down
outside.
there.
It's only a small
This is
one.
the
It's been
only
there for,
And I
oh,
have
God knows,
free
since I
reign of
was
the Sierra Madre.
a tiny little
I
kid.
have time.
Since I was a wee youth.
Besides, there might be more traps. I'll send more scouts in. Yes, others. You're resourceful. Don't want to leave anything more to chance.
Unless you come down here, I'll destroy the vault and everything in it. Yes.
No, I don't think so. It'd
That's
most
what we wanna
likely
do.
trigger other security measures. If you hurt the vault at all. The builder of
Yeah,
the
unfortunately,
casino
Bevan,
built it to
you know,
last.
we
The
got
Sierra
that
Madre was
low
built
budget,
to I'm
low
sure the
budget
vault
around
is
here.
protected as well.
We don't celebrate things.
You wouldn't
That
have
requires
followed the
money.
signal if you didn't want this place's
We open more
secrets for
packs
your
when we get
own.
the chance in like 8 months' time, when I've got another free booster box from somewhere. Once got an ETB off of TikTok a few months ago and pulled nothing. Got a Pokemon on a box and that's it. I don't trust TikTok for buying stuff. I feel like when it comes to especially, I'm really wary when it comes to buying cards. I always try and buy them specifically from card shops because, like, even places like Amazon, which you think would be fine, the amount of times you'll see reviews of people saying that they were reseals and stuff, you just gotta be really careful.
You might destroy access to the data, not the data itself. Besides, there would be safeguards in place.
Maybe too many safeguards you've discovered already. Destroying even single fragment data is more than you could stand. If you're a gambling man, has safeguards. If you're a gambling man now, stay up in the casino.
But you recognize the value of what's down there. You would no sooner destroy what's inside the Sierra Madre
$17?
than destroy yourself. Persist in threatening
If it was
me
for an ETB.
or the Sierra Madre's secrets, you're of no use to me.
Yeah, I feel like if that was $17 you paid for an ETB, someone sold you that knowing probably that that was resealed or something. Because I think I've heard about this before, and it was mostly in Sword and Shield. This happened with Battle Styles. That was like when the value of the set tanked. And like people were selling ETBs for like $30 as a break even. And these like card shops who were getting them at distribution prices. So if someone sold it for 17, they'd be making a loss of like 15, $20 probably on it. Which makes me think that they could probably afford to do that because it was a reseal and they knew you wouldn't get anything. And they'd already scalped the good stuff out of it. The ad breaks just started as well here, so I'm just going to switch to the BRB screen for a second while we wait for this to go through so we don't miss anything, of course. I don't want anyone to miss any stuff, so I'll just go to this quickly. But resealing is a thing, yeah. There's a massive thing with cards about people cheating people out of money by resealing and returning stuff and things like that. And or just scalping the good stuff out of the packs and weighing them. Things like that. It is possible to do a lot of that type of stuff. I'll be back in a second as well, okay? I'll carry on what we're talking about. I'm just going to go refill my water and have a stretch this time, alright? I'll be back in a sec, alright? Okay, I think it looks like the break's over and I've just got back from stretching real quick, so there we go. So shitty, but to be expected. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing with stuff like that, is cards is also kind of, it can be kind of an expensive business, depending on what you get. So people try and scout the good stuff. Because if it's, depending on what it is, some of the stuff can be really expensive. Like a good example in Sword and Shield is if you look at Evolving Skies, which is like the EV set. If you get the special art Umbreon, I mean, you can sell one of those raw that hasn't been graded for like 500 or 600 probably. If you get a graded one, you can sell it for even more. So, yeah. Kind of crazy. But $17 for an ETB sounds a bit like a scam to me, so I feel like you got on that one, Blood, to be honest. It sounds very much to me like that was a scam. But if you don't know, you don't know. So. Like I was talking to someone about this the other day, about the
their obsession with messing with frequencies
booster boxes and stuff, is if you didn't know and you just bought that from somewhere, you wouldn't even think about checking to see whether it was real or not.
I'll use the collar even if it puts the vault at risk.
It's why I always, even if I have what I believe to be a fully legitimate box, I'll always rip an energy in the first pack to make sure. So that you can tell if it's a fake or not. How do I get out of here?
Seeing what I can do to shut those turrets down from up here. Come on.
Pre-war junk. I'll put you down myself. Time is against
Is Elijah dead already?
Music. And that's more like it.
Oh god, he got... Well, hello.
They won't set off your collar anymore. Just hit that guy where it hurts.
Well, he's dead. We'll have his robes and his Gauss rifle because we can. How does that tell you if it's fake? So there's a... basically, the way you can tell is... if it's a legitimate card that's been printed by Pokemon, it will have like a black line in between the two pieces of card that they've used to make the card. It's to do with the printing process of when they make them. It's kind of like, I assume it's something that maybe they put in there as a legitimacy test. So if you notice, if you ever get a legitimate... Are we going to blow up? If you get a legitimate Pokemon card and you rip it in half, then it should have a black, like, line in between, basically. Oh, damn. It should have, yeah, it should have, like, a black, like, ink kind of looking substance in between where you rip it, which is the, as I say, is the thing that's in there that they've put in there to, make it legitimate, presumably. I assume it's some sort of safeguarding type measure. Oh, we have to do the conversation with him again. That's annoying. But, yeah. If you didn't know, then you might just...
The courier,
oh.
lured by the promise of the Sierra Madre.
Oh,
could
yeah,
not
we just...
escape.
it's going to force
Once
us back here
inside the
again, because this will be the
vaults,
ending where we got
Casino
stuck.
did not let go.
But I always
When the
do it with every
courier finally
box. I
passed
usually say
away,
it every stream when we do
the
it. I'll
casino
rip the
created
first
a
one
new
and say,
hologram to walk with the other ghosts that filled its casino.
you know, and show that it's
It was
a thing.
pre-programmed homage
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh does the
intended
same.
for
There you go.
another.
That's handy.
It assumed a new meaning in the likeness of the courier, a means of allowing even the dead to begin again.
Well, that was quick. Let's not open that other folder again, otherwise we will be stuck. Because we're now dead. Because it was, he said in the previous thing, we basically get locked in the vault, and that's it. Security enabled. What? Disengage vault security. Walk to the terminal. Do the same thing we did before, except don't go in the other one. He talks to us, of course. We do the same thing as we did before. Bait him into coming down here. Nice. Never thought of it, but they do have the lining in the middle. Yeah, I don't know if there's a specific reason for it, or if it is specifically because of that. And it's just a, like, anti kind of faking method. I assume it might be, because presumably they get a lot of that type of stuff, where people try and fake stuff. So, it's good that they've kind of thought about it. And they actually kind of do stuff about it, which is good. Oh, is he here? There he is. It's Father Elijah. Now I need...
Seeing what I can do to shut those turrets down from up here. Come on. Come on. Got it. Two of them down.
Bloody hell. There you go. It's reprogrammed the turrets.
Time is against you.
There you go, we got him. Nick all of his stuff and then we immediately make a break for it. Let's drop a save here as well. But it's a good little thing though. It's a little educational part of the stream that I do every time. So always make sure to rip one card. And then if people are opening their own stuff, they might check it themselves. If you ever have any doubt anyway. Most of the time you can kind of tell by things like whether the seal is fresh or not. And sometimes you can kind of tell if things have been resealed just because the plastic, you know, doesn't quite look right and things. But most people are probably never going to find any fake stuff if you just buy it from a legitimate kind of looking place in the first place. But as I said, things like the TikTok shop type places are the most likely areas you're going to get scammed from, I think. Heist of the Centuries, that's it. I think we're done, aren't we? Oh, hang on. Well, there's the casino. That's it, I think. We're done, aren't we? That's just it. Can we just leave now? Is that the end? I think last time I thought you had a chat with Father Elijah, but maybe not. I guess we'll just head on out. Well, there you go then. Basically, the whole thing comes down to you either get trapped in the vault, you can trap Father Elijah in the vault, or you just get him to come out and kill him.
The survivors of the Sierra Madre
is the
thought
ending
about
bit.
gathering at the fountain and waiting for the courier. In the end, the caller's silence made them uneasy, and the fear of turning on each other made them hesitate and leave the goodbyes unspoken. The radio message at the fountain was enough for them, and there was no need to add another farewell on top of all they had suffered.
Freed of both Dog and the one who held Dog's leash, the other voice resumed control. First the mind, then finally the mutant shell. His first act was to tend to the scars on the body with careful hands, slowly healing all the scars, except the ragged name torn on his chest. He briefly thought of remaining at the Sierra Madre, but it was a monument built by humans, representing something he no longer needed. He began walking west, in search of others like him. As he did, he spoke of the courier who had set him free and allowed his life to begin again.
Dean Domino, entertainer, singer, thief.
I'll be quiet for these
explored
bits.
the Sierra Madre not long after he was rescued by the courier. Once he left the theater, the Sierra Madre recognized him as a guest, and many doors opened to him. He had to admit it had been built to last. During his search, he came across the final records of Vera and Sinclair, and realized what happened the night the bombs fell. He felt strangely sad for a moment, and he had no idea why. Shrugging it off, his mind turned instead to where the courier had come from. Vegas still survived, out there in the Mojave. Its sights, sounds, and casinos, ripe for the taking. So, giving the Sierra Madre one last nod and a wink, he set off beyond the cloud to begin again.
Christine, her mission complete, found new purpose as the Sierra Madre's warden. She watched over it silently, by choice. Over time, the ghost people came to see her as one of the holograms. They would watch, silently, as she walked among them. At times, Christine thought of the courier, who had kept Elijah's hand from her throat. The courier reminded her of the other courier she
we
had met
didn't
in the
really
Big
kill
Empty,
Elijah though, did we?
and wondered if the
Elijah
two had
kind of
found
died
each
to
other
the
at
turrets
last.
and then we threw a
She
gas
did
bomb
not
at him,
think of them
so...
again until she heard the
I don't know.
legends of the Divide. The Divide.
Were we really
where
responsible?
The two messengers, the two couriers, fought beneath an ancient flag at the edge of the world.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino.
We all have. The legend, the curses.
Some foolishness about it lying in the middle of a city of dead.
A city of ghosts. Beneath a blood-red cloud.
A bright, shining monument, reaching out, luring treasure hunters
This
to
is a
their
pretty cool
doom.
DLC though. It's an interesting experience, I've got to say. Probably not my favorite, but it's pretty decent.
Fortunes. Begin again.
Finding it, though. That's not the hard part. It's letting go.
It's letting go.
It's letting go.
It's letting go.
We'll have to pick the next
It's
one
letting
though.
go.
This was the first one of the 5 DLCs. Is it 5 DLCs? Can't remember. It's the first one of the DLCs we did.
Before you go, we hope you've enjoyed your stay. Farewells can be a time of sadness. Letting go, difficult. As a guest of the Sierra Madre, you know that truth more than anyone. One's life could be made anew every day. That fortunes were more than the wealth in your hands.
Stay here and listen to this, I guess.
Love, life, family, those to care for, and those who will care for you. To those who know these joys, the Sierra Madre holds little they don't already have. Out in the world, beyond these walls, that is your chance to begin again. I hope you'll return in happier times. Until then, the Sierra Madre and I will hold you in our hearts.
I'm sure we're about to find out, but I actually don't know if you can go back there.
Before you go,
Yeah, no, you can't.
you've enjoyed your stay.
You can never go back there once you've left then. I think we already have Father Elijah's robes. The only thing I can't remember here is where our gear is. Because our original stuff that we walk in with disappears. Because of course we go into the DLC with nothing, so... I don't remember where that is. Unless it just gives it to us when we leave. Download holo message. I guess we just leave and then... Hopefully it gives us our stuff. Or is it in the locker here? Okay, it's given us our stuff back. We're now over encumbered by a mile, I suspect. Yeah, oh, that's a lot of stuff. We can chuck some things away here because we don't need them. We'll keep the automatic rifle. The cosmic knife can go. The detonator can go. The gorse is broken, so we'll get rid of that. Holo rifle can go. Life spear gone. Laser rifle gone. Police pistol we'll keep because we actually used it the whole time. Although we have the Sequoia. Single shotgun can go. Tire iron can go. Where's all the weight, I wonder, that we're carrying? I guess meds and stuff? Still, though. Assassin suit is 20. Oh, Jesus. Boone isn't here either. We need Boone to come and take some stuff. Get rid of that. Get rid of the lightweight metal armor. Get our NCR gear back on. Chuck the Sierra Madre armor, I guess. We still need 60, though. In weight that we need to... Oh, the gold bar. That's what we've got, isn't it? Ah. The gold bar is going to be heavy. We not drop missiles, because aren't they weight? No, they're not. I don't know what else we can really get rid of. I don't want to get rid of the assassin suit, and even if we do, I think we've still got too much stuff. Get rid of the spears. I guess we'll drop the police pistol as well, then. We have the Sequoia. We have Thump Thump, so we can probably chuck the grenade rifle as well. Still 45 up. That's ridiculous. Magnum can go. 9mm SMG can go. Armored Vault suit can go. Boomer suits will keep. Elijah robes will keep. That's 30 weight on the armor there as well. That's kind of wild. Get rid of the blood packs. Get rid of that. We're actually getting quite close now to being done here with this stuff. Yeah, we don't need the purified water, probably. Drop the stealth boy. Whiskey. That's a lot of random crap. Uh-oh. Ah, that should be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. And we're back in our ranger gear again now. We're back on home turf. With our anti-material rifle. Now we need to do is get out of here. We've got to figure out what we're going to do next, don't we? In terms of DLC. Where are we going next? We also probably should go and dump some gear. So I think first thing I'm going to do is go back to the strip. And head to old... what's his name's? Lucky 38, so we can go to the presidential suite. This is not where I want to be. I'm in the wrong spot here. Rip North Gate is where I want to go. We also can sell the gold and make... Well, we can't, can we? Because no one has enough caps. No one will have that many caps for us to sell it and actually get 10 grand for it. It's unfortunate. We're also going to have that in the top left going for a while, telling us that we've just got our gear back, so... It's going to be a while before that gets out the way. We need to go back into the Lucky 38, head up to the presidential suite, and then sort that stuff out there. It's been a while since we've evaporated anyone with the anti-material rifle, hasn't it? Who should we shoot? Him. There you go. Just get our practice back in, you know? Make sure we haven't lost anything with our sniping skills. There we go. Jesus, what? What's wrong with it? What do we do? Oh, there's bloodstains on the carpet. What's the problem? What did we actually do? We just, you know, just dealt with him. It's fine. Why you gotta snipe some random dude? I mean, that's a good question. He was a drunk NCR soldier who was supposed to be doing stuff, you know? He wasn't on the job. Upgrade the suite. Crafting, lockers, guest wardrobe, weapon trunk. Buy some weapon trunks, why not? Here you go, look at this. Weapon trunk. SMG, assault carbine can go in there, the auto rifle can go in there. Right, shotgun, Tesla, thump thump. Environment. We'll keep these as our guns, that'd be fine. Wardrobe, here we go. Dump our actual armor that we don't want in here. Assassin suit. Father Elijah's crap. There you go, look at that. Down to 119 weight, that's much better. Poor guy. Is he a poor guy, though? I feel like he probably deserved it some way or another. You know? He was probably doing something. Alright. So. We have 3 options. I'm going to let you choose. We have Happy Trails Expedition, The Reunion, or Midnight Science Fiction Feature. Which one are we going for? Yeah, exactly. He was up to no good, Shaggy. Exactly, you knew. Happy Trails.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Thank you for the Liberty Prime there, Shags. Okay. Looks like we're going Happy Trails. Happy Trails is one of the DLCs that a lot of people quite like. It is called... what is it? Which one is... What's the name of it? I can't... What's the name of it called? It's not Lonesome Road. It's not... It's the one I can't remember. Oh. What's the name of it? Going to sewer down there. I can't remember the name of the DLC for the life of me all of a sudden. I think we actually get to keep our gear this time, which is handy. Honest Hearts, I think that's what it's called, if I remember rightly. Happy Trails, because they sound happy. I feel like we need something happier after having a bomb around our necks for so long. I don't know if I'd describe this DLC as happy. It's certainly slightly more of a vibe than we had in the casino. But I don't know if I could go as far as to call it happy still. Is it that game where you die of dysentery? Let's go in the Northern Passage, shall we? There's a grave. That's a bit... Nothing really makes you want to go in a cave like finding a random grave outside, does it? Of that. Happy Trails, it can not be happy? I mean, okay, that's fair. There we go, we got a guy in a vault suit. Ricky. Happy Trails Caravan. Stella. We got Jed Masterson.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you?
Should be happy.
You look the type.
We'll see.
Wait a minute, I recognize you. Yeah, you're Alice McLafferty's rising star, ain't you?
Well, Alice McLafferty's dead, if I remember rightly, isn't it?
McLafferty's non-competes are pretty rigid.
I think she was the one we murdered, but... Zion, here we come.
Just like that, huh? You got guts, I'll give you that. You sure you want to jump in blind? Ain't got no questions about where we're going or why?
Nah, it's Happy Trails, innit? It can't be bad. Like I care, let's just go, I'm ready.
I bet you are. But you ain't going nowhere loaded down like a pack Brahmin.
Ah. Oh. We have to carry less than 75 pounds. Why the weight limit?
You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing
we
through
actually have to put some of our stuff away.
Canyons and high, rough passes. A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain, and too much weight will kill you in the thin air.
Okay. Well, let's come back in a bit then, shall we? We'll keep the trail carbine and we'll drop the anti-mat rifle. So I guess we'll keep the trail carbine, we'll drop that to get us down by 20. And then at that point, God knows what we'll do. We're going to have to go back to the strip again and immediately go and dump our stuff in the same spot we just came from. I forgot there was a weight limit. That's annoying, isn't it? There's a bloody weight limit. That's so dumb. Well, I mean, we could not take our armor with us, but we got to represent the NCR, you know? As we do. Got to be representing the NCR at all times. Unlike this guy who's just certainly not making a good image for the NCR, is he, by walking around drunk in the middle of town. He's not exactly putting up a great representation for us there, is he? Residential suites where we want to go. I don't know what else we're going to dump here, honestly, because what else can we really get rid of? The anti-mat rifle gets to 99. I mean, the ranger armor is 30 on weight, but... Where's somewhere we can just dump stuff in? Like a random... There's the wardrobe. I don't want to put it in there. I guess we'll put it in the other weapon trunk. Doctor's bags. I don't want to put them all in there. Let's put 5 in there. Healing powder. In there. Nuka-Cola. Weapon repair kits. I'll put them all in there. Why not? Oh, the gold bar. We'll put that in there as well. Actually, with the gold bar gone, that means we can take the anti-material rifle and we're 2 under. There you go. That's perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Right, we can actually go on the happy trails now, chat. You looking forward to the happy trails? It's gonna be a happy time at the happy trails, right? What could go wrong? It's kind of like last week as well, actually, where we get onto this DLC with like an hour or so left in stream. So we're gonna end up doing like an hour of it and then have to knock on there next time.
Are we ready to get this show on the road? Wait a minute.
Get through this. Let's go. I'm ready.
You know we
the
ain't coming
hypey
back
trails
this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit.
No, I definitely don't know about the weight limit.
No whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now?
Knocked all my stuff over. I think I'm ready.
Well, all right then. Let's get moving. We got a long road ahead of us. The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns
we
out
do.
Caesar's first war chief,
We know all about them.
Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham.
We're going to pause because the thing's just gone up the BRB ad break, so... We'll wait for the stuff so we don't miss any of the setup here for the DLC. One of Big Lee streamers complaining about ads. I feel like it's hard to go into most places these days without someone complaining about ads, you know? People like to complain about ads. Which, I mean, you know, they're inconvenient, but in some cases it's a big deal. I don't know. It's kind of one of those ones where it's like, I feel like complaining about it's a little pointless, because in a lot of cases, most of the time the streamer can't do much about it anyway. You know? So, I always find it a little redundant for people to actually complain about it. I mean, I suppose at the end of the day, it's kind of one of those situations where it's like, whether people like it or not, if you want to get rid of the ads, you've kind of just got to buy turbo or sub, like you don't have a choice. Because ad blocks don't really work super well. So that's pretty much your choice, isn't it? Is you do one of those two things, or you just have to stop complaining and live with it. There's not really a lot you can do about it. But, yeah. That's why the Twitch Prime sub exists. It's very handy for getting rid of ads in certain places, of course.
The meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn
Old Graham.
The new Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the mal-paced Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his new Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People
it's very extreme, isn't it?
Didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the mal-paced Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
Maybe. Well, there you go. It's kind of wild, though, that they set him on fire and threw him in the Grand Canyon, isn't it?
Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt.
Good old Zion.
I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come.
Kind of a wild-looking place, though, isn't it, here in the canyon? In the Zion Canyon.
The first time, and the 15th too.
Does the trail look very happy?
And if they don't, we've got
what do you reckon, chap? You're saying about a happy trail. Does it look very happy? It's a happy-looking location.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
We have to talk to Jed, I guess. What do we? Oh, we have to follow him. Okay.
God damn it! Ambush! Cover people! Watch yourselves!
I don't deserve this.
Firing grenade. Oh my god.
Why the fuck you hire me?
Well, that hasn't gone super well, has it? These people are already dead.
Might as well be waving at him.
Holy hell! Stay low, people! Stay low!
Ricky's dead.
Enough of this.
This doesn't seem to be very optimal now, does it?
I was a sheriff.
We've been attacked by the locals who have been quiet for too long, as they were talking about. We got some tomahawks now as well.
No.
Well, he's dead as well, and you know, might as well not let his stuff go to waste. May as well have it, haven't we? Why not? Fortunately, there's no Boone with us right now. I know it's very sad. We like Boone very much, but Trail Carbine is more than enough for us right now. As we fight the tribals here, who somehow have got a bunch of guns, and I'm not sure where they got them from. But there you go. Got some tomahawks now. We do like Boone, yeah. Brush gun. Oh, that's good. Brush gun is kind of like the Trail Carbine. I think it's the same gun, if not slightly better. If I remember rightly. Pretty much the same. The fact that we got the brush gun is actually really good, though. Yeah, Boone's a cool guy. We like Boone. There we go. Lockpick up to 100 as well, and then we'll chuck it. Where do I want to play 2 explosives? Sneak's not bad here. I think barter's pretty useful as well. We'll do barter. The White Legs. The name of the people we're dealing with here. The White Legs. It's not very good, is it? Someone's truck's gone off over the edge. We've got some cactus. Prickly pears. Quite scenic, I suppose, minus the pieces of body that are in there. I can't imagine that it's a super nice place to go, you know, when there's chunks of corpse in there, but, you know, is what it is, I suppose. Riot shotgun. I'll tell you what, if this was right here, real life right now, I wouldn't want to walk over this bridge. Would you want to walk over this bridge? I wouldn't want to walk over this bridge very much. It looks all rotten and nasty, and the spacing and stuff, it's just a bit of rope and some wooden planks. Oh, I wouldn't want to be walking across there. Oh, that's the guy we have to talk to. Never mind. That's why he wouldn't die.
Oi, white legs
Follows
don't leave
chalk.
survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized
I also
lands.
find it kind of cool how the names and
Joshua
stuff that
will
you
want
get
to
with
hear
these
about
type
this.
with the tribals here are also very similar to the type of names that they give the Argonians in most of the games, in the Elder Scrolls stuff.
Joshua Graham.
I think it's pretty cool.
He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him.
I mean, what can possibly go wrong? Let's go.
Good sists. We head east then. Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin.
Follows Chalk has given you a well-stacked Cairns perk. While he's in my party, reaching any summit in Zion Valley, such as range stations, will reveal all nearby map markers. Inspire a heightened state of awareness, +3 perception for 3 minutes. Because I'm sure 3 minutes is going to make all the difference, isn't it? So far, unfortunately, it doesn't look like this trail's been very happy, does it? We've just been attacked. That's all that's happened right now. We've been attacked by tribal people with guns and tomahawks.
Hold up. See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
Prickly pear fruit and a hollow log. Damn. There wasn't really anything good in there. Kind of cool, though. I mean, while graphically it's not super impressive, it's kind of a cool area for a DLC, though, and a giant canyon, isn't it? I think it's pretty nice. Cool area to have it set
We
in.
follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river. Eh. Freeze. Don't move a muscle. Yao Guai.
Why should we be scared of a Yao Guai?
Whoa! Here we go! Gotcha!
He's just running away, look at it. He's just sprinted off up there. See, we shouldn't have been worried about him. Who's worried about Yao Guais, you know? It's only a mutant bear. Fine. Who cares? We have a gun. Hello. There you go. Shoot its eyeballs out of its head. See? We aren't worried about the Yao Guai. We shot 3 of its arms off. Or legs, I suppose. This is kind of cool. Look, it looks like cave painting area. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Look at that. They're very artistic, the tribals here in the Zion Valley. The only problem with this brush gun is we're going to run out of ammo really quickly. Because we only have 17 shots. It's going to be a caliber of shots that we just don't really have much of, probably. So another one over there, another Yao Guai. Oh, that was a baby. It was a Yao Guai cub. Uh-oh. We sniped the baby. We killed the baby Yao Guai. That's not good, is it? Kamala in chat as well. Catch that Pokemon.
I hear some odd things about the civil. Follow the old roads.
You know you want to.
Nearly there.
Actually, I need to do something real quick. Let me just... Oh no, I already did it. Never mind. I thought I hadn't done it yet. We're okay. There we go. Needed to make sure that I had my raid block on. Just in case. Because we are getting into the last little part of stream, of course, so I don't want to end right as someone's trying to raid in or anything. Got a bighorn. We don't want to kill it, though. Bruh. Bruh. There we go.
You see the dead sentries?
Took a while, but we got there. We'll leave the big horner calf. It's fine.
Joshua says it shows we're
These two fighting over a stack of money, apparently. Or doing something else. One of the two. Coyote mother, we've just, well, evaporated, quite frankly. Look at this as well. We got a nice little ranger shack.
See those handprints? Dead horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places.
Welcoming us in? Look at that.
Places
how nice of them.
Back when. Good thing for you, I don't buy into that stuff.
Park ranger hat. No, they really rolled out the welcome wagon for us with a nice set of creepy paintings, and they even cleaned the toilet. There you go. How nice of them. Let's keep going with our lad here.
Hold up. You're getting all turned around. Check your map and backtrack a little.
What? Why does he want me to backtrack? But they even have a toilet. I think it's a lot.
Down this path.
You're not wrong though. Considering this is supposed to be like far off tribal, like civilization, where they don't really have much modern technology, and then we've already found them and they have guns and toilets. It's a little bit wild, isn't it? Not only radiated water though, which is nice. What we got over here? Nice skull there, lovely. Cave fungus to eat, nice. Some pots and a cooking station, lovely. Nothing we can make anyway. We even got a road sign. Look at that, Eastern Virgin. Look at that, beautiful that is.
Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fall for these ones. These bear traps are very much easier to see than the other ones. Not too concerned about those. Random spears here. The other bear traps were way more annoying. I mean, if you weren't looking for them, then maybe you step on them, but... What we got over here? Honey mesquite. Or mesquite. Don't know what the pronunciation for that is. Sure it's an actual real plant somewhere. Why are there throwing spears at all of these stations? A little weird, isn't it? Would you really want to live in a valley as well if you had your area down here that was just full of water? I feel like it'd be a bit... crap, wouldn't it? There we go, got some more paintings. Nice. Even a relatively private toilet? It is. Yeah, they had, like, walls around it and everything. They had, like, a little area to cover it up. Fallen Rock Cave. We'll go back there, I'm sure, later on. You'd think they'd have to be careful, wouldn't they, putting bear traps in the water? They didn't step on them themselves.
Joshua's just ahead there, in the Angel Cave.
Is he? I thought he was just a myth, according to the guy. Or he thought he might have just been a myth. This guy doing some push-ups. Doing a bit of fit. Oh, hang on, they're fighting each other. Oh, they're just sparring. I see. Speak with Joshua Graham. Go on, then. If we have to. I think he has his own private toilet in the cave. We'll go and see, shall we?
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham?
Am I looking for Joshua? Yes, I am. Can you tell me where he is?
You know our tongue.
Got that. Intelligence
Smart,
helping us out there.
Auslander. Joshua in high place of cave. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
Ah, that won't be a problem. I'll be on my best behavior then.
You wise for Auslander.
We have, yeah, we aren't going to do anything bad, don't worry. He is formerly part of the Legion, though. So, you know how we feel about Legion people, but there we go.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit.
There he
to
is.
Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less.
He's a SWAT
Not the one
vest
I was
as well.
Expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come.
It's a cool animation, isn't it, while he's like prepping the guns.
I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
Came in with the Happy Trails Caravan Company to make contact with the new Canaanites.
Happy Trails. I remember.
They weren't so happy, though, after that, were they? After getting shot.
I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the new Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that
Caesar's
we can help
dead,
you find
though.
your way back. Daniel, one of the other new Canaanites.
It would have been cool if they'd reacted to what had happened.
The bad news is that we can't help you right now.
Well, us killing Caesar was something that made him kind of go, oh, he's dead. You know, and they kind of mentioned it, even if it doesn't change anything about the story. Go find dear Daniel and shake the information out of him. Don't try and get me to help you. I'm not interested. I'm gonna leave. Not gonna leave without offering to help. What can I do? Let's be helpful.
You're a good neighbor to us. We
We've got to be a nice guy, haven't we? Come on.
In such times, we can
Help them
turn
out.
to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go
Why didn't he
inside.
look from himself?
Thank you.
See what I can do.
Follow
Why doesn't he go and do it himself, you know? Go reload a lot of guns. He's got an infinite... He's done a magic trick here because he has an infinite supply of guns on the desk there. He never picks one up. He picks it up, but it never decreases the amount on his side there. You can actually nick them as well. .45 auto pistols. He has a crate and a foot locker. Oh yeah, hello. Got some stuff in it. Got a bunch of like foot lockers. Reloading bench. Do we actually make any ammo that's useful to us? We can make nails, that's it. It's not very handy, is it? Making nails, but there you go. Alright then. Off we go with our brush gun. Saying the guy's got the magic hands. He does. Maybe that's what happens if you get burnt, like burnt alive and thrown in a canyon. Is you get magic hands that allow you to infinitely reload guns. Maybe that's what it is. Let's just fast travel across. Right. Onwards we go. I think we needed to go this way and then go around, didn't we? Yeah.
Anything as nasty as Yao Guai out.
Yeah.
Where you come from, huh?
Ah, mate, we just got death claws. Don't worry about it. Love a death claw. Actually, you know what? Death claws aren't even that bad. Cazadors, that's the worst. That's the worst thing you can find. Cazadors. Look at that. Actually kind of nice under there. Not irradiated either. Go for a nice swim here if you really wanted to, couldn't you? You can even drink the random lake water. Mmm, that sounds tasty. Sounds really nice, doesn't it? Have a little sip of the lake water. Sure there's no diseases and things in here. Or bacteria. Or whatever. Not at all. Oh, it's a gecko as well. It's a Mr. Gecko. Just vaporized the gecko.
Got him.
Look at him fly. Well, not anymore. He's flying down to the ground, but after that he's dead. He was flying. Toy car. More toy cars. Got lunch boxes. This is a broken compass. Repair the compass. This Dino toy. This feels like this is a school bus, I'm guessing. Must be a school bus. Damn.
See this? This is why.
Where did he want us to go? Oh, we had to go to here first to get the
Your own
compass.
2 feet are better than any cart, whether it's pulled by critters or goes on its own.
Damn. School bus got trashed. What we got on here? Too hard to kind of make out. It's obviously the company who made the bus. Don't think I want to drink that, especially after you've been walking in it. But yeah, and it's the road in and out basically for them to walk through. So they walk through it, and then they can also drink it if they want to. Not sure I'd want to go through drinking that, but there's a 15% chance to hit as well as we dismember that poor gecko there. Pretty gnarly, isn't it? Oh, we can't get up to the ranger station up there right now. I feel like if we jump off here, we're going to die of full damage, so we're going to shimmy our way around the cliff using invisible walls, apparently. Look at that. Yeah, we would have hit our legs and died. We would have hit the floor if we'd done that. We jumped out. We'd have broken our legs and probably killed ourselves in game. Would have been pretty brutal. What's he shooting at? What is he shooting at? Look at that. I love the cinematic kill. It's the same with the Skyrim ones, you know? Random guy just died. I'm not sure where he actually died to. Oh, I think he's stuck up on the cliff, isn't it? Because we ran down here. Of course. Red Source Bandit, welcome in. Do you know where I can find these survivalist guys' armor? I do not, unfortunately. I feel like a YouTube guide might be the thing for you in that situation. I, unfortunately, do not know where it is. I think I know what you're talking about, though. I just don't know where it actually is. Hey, you're popping into stream. I appreciate it.
Must have been nice.
It's been too long of like me playing through the game to remember where most things are, to be honest.
Wherever they pleased, and not worry about whitelegs and deadly critters.
Found his rifle. The survivalist rifle is a really good weapon as well, isn't it? I think.
Gotcha.
It's pretty gnarly from what I remember. Yeah, no worries, of course. I wish I remembered so I could help you out. But, yeah, it's been too long since I've last properly played New Vegas to remember, honestly. Oh, hello. Oh, come on, 22% chance. I'll roll the dice, why not? Nah, we didn't get it. There's a couple of people shooting us, actually. Never mind. We haven't got much left on the old brush gun here, either. Only got 4 shots. 37, I'll roll the dice again. There we go. We actually landed it and got the cripple. Go on, 42. We missed. Never mind. Let's try the tomahawk, shall we? Yeah, look at that. We stuck him with a tomahawk. They do no damage, but... Oh, right in the head. They do no damage. They're also a little bit off-center when they throw them. They throw them slightly to the right from where the reticle is, which is kind of annoying. I'm not sure what this thing does either. Let's not use that. Use the old Sequoia instead. I think it's pretty neat. There is some really cool gear. There's a lot of really cool stuff in the game. Oh, that's a mobster's gun as well. We'll take the mobster gun. We'll leave the rest of it. Where's the other guy we shot? He's down here, wasn't he, by the old... Oh, he's disappeared. His corpse has moved, or it slid down in the water or something. It's fine. Use the old Sequoia for now. Yeah, Fallout 3 is one of those ones where I have a bit more of a kind of recollection of stuff, but Fallout New Vegas is definitely the one I don't know as much about when it comes to locations and things. Well, him knocking me back there was the worst thing that Yao Guai could have done. And we one-shot the other one.
Really be a place where people go
Damn.
into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone
Heliop tile in chat.
squares on a table.
Gonna say catch that Pokemon, but it's already gone.
Gotcha.
Hello, geckos. Leave it to the last minute. Kind of a loser when it comes to playing New Vegas. I spent my first few in-game weeks exploring glitches and stuff to get a lot of caps and 100 on all skills. Need to try and play it normally. I mean, at the end of the day, if you... Here's what you enjoy doing, though, to set up the playthrough so that you don't have to worry about having low skills and stuff. There's nothing wrong with it, you know? If you enjoy playing through it that way, then, you know, no one can really tell you it's a bad way to play or anything. It's different, of course, from the, you know, the traditional way that if you just played it at the low level, the experience will be different, but there's nothing wrong with it necessarily, though, I don't think. You know? At the end of the day, if you find it fun, then, you know, that's all that matters, really, isn't it? Okay, that was, oh, fire bombs. Oh, I like that. Sounds like Molotovs to me. I like a Molotov. Little guys are actually cute. I'm sad they're mean. Oh, the geckos. There's loads of geckos in the game as well. There's the fire geckos, golden geckos. There's loads of geckos. Yeah, it's sad that they instantly attack you. Oh, nice. We got some more... Oh, another brush gun as well. That's handy. Every time we get a brush gun, that gives us more ammo, which is handy. We only have 6, though. Is that 4570 government? Oh, it is. Which is the same as the Sequoia, isn't it? I think. There's an ad break's just gone on as well. I guess we'll pause for a second then while we're here. We'll sit here for a second while we're waiting for the ad break to clear, I suppose. We don't actually have too much longer before we would normally... wrap up, so we'll keep going for a few more minutes anyway. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with playing it that way, you know. First ever completed playthrough, I think the only exploit I used was the infinite bottle caps glitch. To be fair, when it comes to this game, it's like caps aren't really super useful, I don't think. I mean, they are and they're not. Like, you can do a lot of stuff with caps, obviously, and you can buy a lot of stuff. Really, all I find when it comes to caps is I just want enough to be able to cover my ammo, and that's about it. At that point, then I'm kind of just free to do whatever. And I'll just go kind of wild with it. But yeah. Having a lot of money, though, in-game is kind of useful, at least from the perspective of getting good gear very quickly. You can certainly get through it very fast, getting, like, strong stuff, you know? I feel like certain exploits just make games less annoying and more enjoyable. That's fair, yeah. Only installed Twitch today. I didn't know there were ad breaks. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. So, yeah, when it comes to Twitch, basically what will happen is if I don't run ads myself at, like, given intervals, it will make sure that, like, Twitch will make it so that when you enter a stream, it'll immediately hit you with an ad. So it's the lesser of two evils to run them in the middle of the stream rather than...
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Well, there you go. Or you don't have to worry about ads now anymore because of a gift subscription then. So now you don't have to worry about the ads at all. Thank you for the gift sub, Oreo. You shouldn't be spending your money here though. What are you doing? I'm mad. You shouldn't be spending your money. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Oh, there's another gecko. That was brutal. Welcome to Twitch. There's ways around ads. There are ways around ads. But as most services like that tend to entail these days, it does involve paying. So, you know, it is what it is, I suppose. But it's good to learn those types of things early, though. That when it comes to Twitch, basically the only way around ads is to pay for the most part. Yeah. It does support the stream, though, of course, so... And thank you so much for the gift sub, Oriole. I really do appreciate it. Even though you shouldn't be spending your money, I appreciate the gift sub very much. And thank you for supporting the channel as well. Via the gift sub.
Doesn't look so spooky to me.
I really appreciate it. Found the key to the locked cabinet in the Zion Fishing Lodge. Well, there you go. We'll go there at some point, I assume. What did he want us to go in here for? Have we done everything? Get paid tomorrow? Don't worry, don't worry. I always worry, okay? Hunting shotgun, we'll have that. I always worry. Don't tell me not to worry. I always worry. Ooh, that has a good sound to it. I like the sound on that. What were we using? I don't even remember. Oh, trail carbine's what we were shooting with, wasn't it? Yeah, thank you so much for the gift sub, don't worry. I really appreciate it. And enjoy it there, Red Sauce. Or Band. I'll call you Bandit. That's got more of a... That's got an easier ring to it, doesn't it, than going for Red Sauce every time. But yeah. Well, welcome in, though, officially, Bandit. Welcome to the stream. Admittedly, I actually don't have too much longer before I was going to end, because I usually stream for about 5 hours, so I'll probably only be on for about another 10 minutes, but I will be back again tomorrow. I'm what's known as a variety streamer, so I play kind of multiple different games and things. So tomorrow I'm going to be doing some Pokemon stuff. So I'll be back again tomorrow, though, and then on Sunday after that, so... I'm back a few times a week, you know. Bandit actually sounds cool. Most people call me Red. Yeah, we'll be different. There you go. That always tends to be the way it is. I always tend to use someone's, like, when I do someone's name, I always tend to, like, go for an alt version of the name that people don't tend to use, which is kind of funny. They weren't going to attack us, but still.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai.
That's pretty cool, though. So you've only just gotten Twitch, then? You've only just made an account? That's pretty cool. To be honest, usually the way it is, if, like, if you just randomly followed the stream or whatever, and I'd seen, if you, like, had come in and not said anything, and I hadn't known you were new, I probably would have assumed you were just a bot or something. Because that's the way, like, Twitch is these days. That if you see an account that's been made recently, 9 times out of 10, it's going to be used as a bot account to try and promote something in stream. So it's like, I'm always slightly suspicious of new accounts, you know? Yeah, what brought you to Twitch then, Bandit? I'll take the firebombs, why not? Gonna make an account years ago, but I wasn't old enough. I see. I know this is kind of an intrusive question, but how old are you now? If you don't mind me asking. Because we do have a rule in chat here about people being over the age of 18. Oh my god, this guy went fucking crazy on the corpse on the ground. Friend wanted to show me something on his stream. Ah, okay. Nice, nice. 16, about to turn 17. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna ban you or anything, don't worry, but we do stick pretty hard by our 18 plus rule because of you know, wanting to make sure that everybody stays safe and things. So unfortunately I will have to ask you to leave, which is sad, but yeah, it is a rule we stick to quite closely. So unfortunately I'm gonna have to tell you to leave, which is very sad, but at the end of the day, there's no point making rules if I don't stick to them, you know? So I've seen it too many times where people don't and it backfires in the long run, so, you know. I have to stay close to it, you know? Hi, PokePal, welcome in. Hello. Nice meeting you though, Bandit, and I hope we see you again in, well, like a year or so's time. And I appreciate you taking the time to pop in and say hi. And enjoy the emotes, I suppose, for the time while you're here. You'll have them for the rest of the month, so enjoy the emotes. Completely fine. Thank you all again. Hope you guys have a nice day / night. You too. I hope you have a good one too. And thank you for being like cool about it as well. You know. Some people kind of lose their shit sometimes when you say things about like the rules and things. So thank you for you know, taking it well. I say it's kind of sad, but you know, at the end of the day, I have to stick by my rules, you know. So I do appreciate you taking the time to pop in, and good luck finding the survivalist armor as well. You have a good one, yeah. Take it easy. Anything in the bin? There's a sunset sarsaparilla, which we don't need. Is there anything in here we actually need to grab? Telling us to get something. Or is it there's the lunchbox? Little Scout's lunchbox. We have to get all the Little Scouts lunchboxes. There you go. Look all the yeah, we got them all. Good stuff. Why did we need them? Oh, like Yao Guai. Oh no, it's a mole rat, not Yao Guai. Yeah, happy early birthday as well. Yeah, that's kind of unlucky.
That compass thing always knows where north is, huh? Even if it can't see the
It's always unfortunate when things like that happen, but I guess, you know, as I say, there's no point having rules if I don't stick with them, you know? It's always kind of sad. I guess it's always kind of sad having to, like, turn anyone away. Well, unless someone does something, like, bad and gets banned for it, in which case, fuck them, but, you know. Having to, like, turn people away for various reasons always kind of sucks. It's always a little sucky anyway, just from, like, the stream perspective, because you're like, yay, new person's coming, and then immediately you're kind of like, yeah, goodbye, new person, unfortunately you can't be here. So it's like, it's both cool and also unlucky at the same time, you know? But what can you do? Maybe I need to, out of interest, because he did say he hadn't seen it, so maybe I need to move the 18 plus rule to the top of the rules to pop up when you enter chat, because it might not be at the top. And so people might not necessarily see it when they click onto stream. Because then at that point, if anyone ever comes in who's under the age of 18, it's kind of like, you can't, there's no real, like, benefit of the doubt either, because it would have been right at the top of the, it would have been right at the top of the list. Sterilize the kit with alcohol. By finding replacements, we need duct tape and turpentine. That's neither of those. That's an ashtray. I'm sure there's some in here. Turpentine and duct tape. Hammer. That's not what we want. There's turpentine. Gotta be duct tape here somewhere, isn't there? Wonder glue. That's kind of close. Clipboard.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the
duct
other
tape.
scouts yelling at me. Can't wait.
Requires 1 duct tape and 1 turpentine. I have the parts. I replace components. There you go. Ever since I've got my new Switch, I've restarted Violet again. I've gotten to the point, gotten to the academy. Ever since then, I've wanted to play, but just haven't. I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing other games to stop yourself from burning out, you know? I think it's a fair thing. I tend to get burnt out if I play games too much, so I tend to jump around a bit when it comes to playing stuff, you know? That's fair enough. Thank you for the 3-stream streak as well. I appreciate it. I love to see those stream streaks. They're really cool. The stream streaks I was saying about earlier, I think it's just a really cool. Oh, jury rigging. We want that. That's a really good perk. Also, we're at 5 hours now, so I guess we'll go back to the menu now, I suppose. We are at that point in time, so we may as well. I don't want to overstay my welcome. Well, let me take us back to the lab real quick. And I'll start thinking about raiding out in a few minutes. Close the game in the background first. I haven't really played on the Switch as much. There's nothing wrong with that though, you know? I mean, it's just kind of the way it is sometimes. Sometimes you just don't feel like playing stuff, you know? I know with mine, like my stuff that I've been doing, like the living decks, I kind of need to play PLA quite a lot in the background to get it done. Like to get the Arceus stuff, but sometimes I just don't really feel like playing it, so I don't, you know? It's just the way it is. Sometimes you're just in different moods and you feel like playing different games, you know? Let's put on the regular lo-fi. Noxy Poo. What is that name? What is that? What is that name? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. A lot of cool stuff today. It's been a pretty cool month all in all, I'd say. We've had some good stuff happening. We've had some, well, I wasn't even going to say some not so good stuff happening. We've had some pretty great stuff happening, you know? Things have been good this month. Thank you for the stream, even though I've been here for a few minutes. Yeah, it's unlucky that we're ending up so soon. But, you know, I suppose that's just the way it is sometimes. Sometimes, it just works out that way, you know? I guess I need to find someone to raid. Who do I want to raid? Do I want to raid New Vegas, or do I want to raid something else? At least I popped in to say hello. Yeah, you kept that stream streak alive, Pokepal, you know? If nothing else, you managed to keep that stream streak alive, even if unfortunately you weren't able to watch too much. We managed to keep it alive for another day. The stream streak lives to fight another day. And that's pretty cool. Yeah, no, I really appreciate you popping in, you know? I've also never played a Fallout game, but I've watched a lot. They are very fun to play. If you ever get the chance, I'd recommend giving one of them a go. Obviously, Fallout 3 and New Vegas are a bit more primitive these days in comparison to their more modern counterparts, of course, in what Fallout 4, I suppose, in 76. But yeah, when it comes to the older ones, it's kind of a split on New Vegas and Fallout 3. Personally, I prefer 3. That's just my favorite game. It was kind of a nostalgia pick anyway, because I played it first, but some people do really like Fallout New Vegas. And I'll play it a lot and enjoy it quite a lot. I just need to figure out what to raid into. I feel like I know where I'm going to raid today. Yeah, I know where I'm going to raid. I know where I'm raiding off to. Yeah, I know where I'm raiding. Okay, we're not going to raid Fallout New Vegas today. We're actually going to raid into Valheim, I think. Fallout available on a computer/laptop? It is. It's... I mean, you can get it on consoles as well, so you can get it on basically, well, the older ones anyway, you can get on Xbox, well, basically everything. On Steam, you can get 3 New Vegas and Fallout 4, so I think you can get them in a bundle, which is kind of cool. Yeah. You can indeed get them on PC. That's where I'm playing it on, actually. Although I'm using a controller for it, and it looks like I'm using a controller for it, that's because I'm playing on PC with a controller. So I use the Xbox Game Pass version of it. I'm using the Games Pass launcher. But that's the version of the game that I'm playing, though. Highest streak is 7. What, in any stream, you mean? Or in here, you mean? I assume you mean any stream. That's pretty cool, though. We'll take that. We like a good stream streak. Pretty cool. I think the longest stream streak I've seen anywhere is in here, funnily enough. The longest stream streak I've seen is 120, which is insane. 120 streams in a row. That is wild to me. I'm going to raid into Lynn today as well. We'll go and say hi. She's playing some Valheim right now. We'll go and do that. It's been a long time since I've raided in there, so we'll go and do that. Should be a good time. But yeah, 120 I think is the longest one I've seen in any stream, which is absolutely insane. Which of course belongs to Oreo here, and I believe Bevan is 1 stream behind, so he would be at like 119 or whatever, while she's at 120. I digress though. I need to quickly go through all this stuff real quick, because I have plenty of things to say thanks for today. First thing being, Orange, speaking of stream streaks, with a 60 stream streak. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. And Maximum with the 45 stream streak. Thank you so much for that as well. Sasha with the 7. Thank you very much for the stream streak there as well. Liz Justice, once again, thank you very much for the cheeky follow earlier. It was nice to meet you. And thank you so much for coming across and hanging out with us for a bit. I really appreciate it. I'm not sure if you're still lurking now or not, but thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. Big Shags with a 45 stream streak as well. My god, we got some heavy hitters today. Thank you so much, Shags, as well, for the stream streak. Emma with the raid of 30. Absolutely bodying us earlier. Thank you so much, Emma, for the cheeky raid. Alien.air, thank you so much for the follow from the raid as well. I appreciate it. It was nice to meet you and hang out with you as well. I've run out of time. Mr. Gecko and Oreo, thank you so much for the gift sub and the 24 months. And PokePal with a 3 stream streak. That was the closest I've done it for a while. Anyway, everyone have a good one. I ran out of time. Oh no.